is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. Let's see where this all might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up.
I'll never grow up.
Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap?
Just grown up.
Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending. Don't know why I've been playing it coy, pretending at your heart's expense. Misty eyes, you are home to me. The only place that I long to be. Whenever.
Hello? Hey, Minnie, come back. You want your treat now? Oh, man, we're already getting famous messages? Nice. Hi. How are you? Hello. Are you ready for your treat? She was just screaming at me, and I had to give her one so that she would stop attacking my leg. As she's pushing my chair. Hi. I am famous, thank you. I've already used those links. Come on now. I have not. But it'd be funny. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't pull the camera down. Sit. Sit. Good girl. It fell down. Why does this cord keep getting thrown over here? Ugh. There. Puppy. Hi. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Welcome. Are you good now? Are you satisfied? She was so excited she didn't even grab it from my hand. I know. She was very excited for that one. Well, because I was just eating toast and she was screaming at me for that. And then that wasn't enough. So then she was screaming at me for a treat. And I told her to wait a second. And she wouldn't. So then I gave her one. And then she left. And, well, here we are. It is Earth Day, isn't it? Happy Earth Day. Happy Earth Day. If I was on the correct day in Animal Crossing, I'd be able to celebrate it in there. But I am not. I'm still behind. Hello, Kitty Moon. Yeah, so maybe I should start with, I'm thinking, the Decades Barn. I have it saved, don't I? I have the shell saved. I guess I can just grab it from here then. Because I don't want the same interior. Although, it might be nice to copy the stalls from it, right? Because then I don't have to remake all of those. So maybe I should go copy the barn. How would I do it? Could I save the barn as a room with the stalls? Let's see. Exit. But I could save it as a room, right? And then I can place the room. So I think we need to go grab it and save it as a room and see what happens. Decades? 216? Yeah, let me go try it. Well, I'm gonna give them like cows and stuff, because remember, they live on an island in the middle of nowhere, so they kind of have to be self-sufficient. So I'm making it an orphanage barn. Decades? I miss Decades too. Hello, Decades. I need to go to the main lot. So we're gonna give them some of those cows for the milk, and also I have the whole like granary thingy. So words are hard. That connects to the cows as well, and then the wheat. I think I can get harvestable wheat, but I'm not sure. I don't have that yet. I'm gonna use fake wheat for now. But at some point, if I want the harvestable stuff, we could do that. Because I might get into custom recipes, but it's a very daunting task. The game is like, you have not loaded this lot in forever. Oh, hi guys. BRB crying. I need my barn. I want the barn with the stalls and like the hayloft if I don't have to redo that, but those are going to count as 2 different rooms. I don't know how we're going to do this. That sounds good, Bella. Hi, Decades. I miss you all. Baby Eve? This is not the correct time of the month to look at this. For realsies though, how will I save this? Because these are all separate rooms, aren't they? I don't know if this is going to work, and I really don't want to rebuild it, but I might have to. Heck. Mood. I watched a very happy, sad movie last night as well. Have any of you seen Jack, the movie, with Robin Williams? It's old. It's from 1996, so it's as old as me. It was a very funny movie, and then it was very sad, okay? Delete one fence from each section, then it will be one room. Oh, good idea. Should I... If I just do that and then not save this save, it won't, like, ruin the barn, right? Have you seen that one? I don't think I have ever seen that one. None of it, like, rang a bell when I watched it, as if I had watched it when I was little or something, so I think that was literally the first time. It won't? Okay. We'll try this then, and see if it makes it into a room. I don't know, I've never done something like this. Hi, Betty Jean. Cause what do you even click to save room? Is that just saving this inside part? Yeah. I don't want to dismantle the barn either. Don't we have a room tool or would it screw it up? Delete the fence where the door is. This one? Oh. Oh, you're right. Because those... Yeah, hold on. I think this would then make that part... Okay, yeah. I kind of thought that the door was like the opening. Brain? There we go. That works. And then that would be the whole bottom then if we do save room. It's just such a good barn. I don't want to rebuild it entirely, you know? Okay. Barn, floor 1. Type, kitchen. Outdoors. I only need it for me. I'm not going to upload it. Save that. And then I think we can do the same thing with this one. Perfect. That's considered a room. But I still can't paste the barn onto my lot, right? Because it... Oh, no. So, will I just stack these on top of each other? I'm going to have to rebuild the roof. Oh, we in it. Uh-oh. Barn floor 2. I don't want to rebuild the roof. This roof was something else. Can I like save roof pieces, copy them over? Could you imagine? That'd be wonderful. Aw, man. I guess we'll have to rebuild that bit, yeah? Yeah. Okay. I wish we could put a build on a build. You know what I mean? Like a lot on a lot, but I guess it makes sense that we can't. But I've never... That's a struggle! I should have placed it on the lot to begin with before I built the orphanage. Aw, man. If I had only known. Alright, well, let me take a picture of this so I can see the roof shape, I guess. You missed start a stream? Oh, you're good, you're good. Literally the only thing that's happened is Minnie got her treat. And now I'm saving this as a room. And I'm gonna go try to reconstruct it. Alright. Say see you later, decades. I miss you. I don't want to save this one, though. Don't save. And then we'll go try to construct the barn. Didn't miss a thing. Can you place it in a room? Wait, place the roof in a separate room to save it? Hold on, I want to try that. I think that would work. Hold on. Back. Oh, we're back in decades. I think that might work. Roofs disappear in rooms, I think. For science, we'll try it. Let's see. It just gives us an excuse to go back to the decades house. It's fine. I miss my babies, but the problem is I haven't played it in so long, I'm gonna forget what was even happening. That's a struggle. For science! We'll build a room over in like the horsey part because there's room. And I'll put a roof piece in it and we'll see. I just hope, however I left the spreadsheet, that I actually left it. You know how it would highlight like birthdays we hadn't done if it was on the same day? I hope that's all correct. That's gonna be rough. No, don't play. I want to play, but... Ouchies. Ooh, I hear a puppy. Okay, let's build a room. Oh, they don't have money. Hold on. They have $10 million. Thank you, Bella. And hello, Abby. How are you? Okay, let's see. Can you go? Oh, this room might not be big enough. Hold on. Excuse me, horse. Yeah, luckily I left things so organized though that it shouldn't be too bad. But it will just kind of be like, how'd they get rich? Because I just gave them money. Roofs cannot be placed in enclosed rooms. Dang it! What if you make it not enclosed? But then will it disappear when I save it? I've never tried this before. Then if we went like this, it deletes the roof. But can you save a room if it's not closed? Aww. Does that mean it's not in there, or is it not showing it because the walls aren't up? This science is wild. We'll put the 2 pieces in and just go see. I assume they're disappeared, but it's fine. We will name this roof ? And we're gonna place it and it'll probably be a blank room. Alright. Back to main menu. Don't save. Don't save that one. I may just have to reconstruct a barn, I guess. It shouldn't be too hard because I kind of know what to do this time. Orphanage. Oh, I just realized the dream I had. Oh, that was weird. So last night, some of my joints on my fingers felt really weird as I was falling asleep. I don't know, random, whatever. I think my hands were literally just cold. But now I just remembered the dream I had and my finger was completely swollen in the dream. Yep. I just thought I'd share since it popped into my head. It would be so good if that worked. I will still place it and see, but I assume it's disappeared. But at least we have the rooms. Because then I can build the roof off of the 2 rooms. You had a dream that you were related to one of your friends? Hello, that one person. How are you? There will be more plastic than fish in the ocean. Sounds about right. But we have the power to change that. If people would get it together. So if we take this room and place it. I'm assuming I'm just gonna shove the barn in the corner, but I'm not actually sure yet. Are the horses flipped? Oh no, that one always looked out there. Throw your trash away in actual trash receptacles instead of the streets and the ocean, and recycle. Reduce, reuse, all those good things. Alright, let's put the second room on. If we go up a floor. Okay, so we basically have the whole barn. I just have to redo the stupid roof. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. And then I can move the whole building, right? Can't you do that with this? Move house. Yeah, and then I can move the whole thing when we're done if I don't want it here. Okay. Wrong button. Hold on. That roof took us so long, but at the time, Bertha, I didn't know how to do roofs. Remember, I didn't know how to use the buttons, and chat was trying to scream at me to learn. So I think it will be better this time, hopefully. I won't be as frustrated because I at least know how to move the tools. The game just has to cooperate. Anyone else watching instead of doing homework? Me! Okay. So, this was drawn... Mouse? I don't want it to move the hay. Let me just make another room. This went all the way back, and then those side parts were where the roof went. That sounds good, Bertha. I'll be here playing with this roof. Watching stuff instead of doing your work. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Is this the roof? Do we even need that? I don't think that had a ceiling. I think it was just the roof. And then this ceiling needs to be removed. Remove floor. There. You do more in the AM to work or to make up for hanging out and stream. There you go. Okay, so roofs. Let me grab that room, but I assume it's empty. Roof question mark? Will it magically appear? The answer is no. Sad face. Darn it! You're Spanish? Welcome. Thank you for that follow. Darn it. That would have been so cool. Heckin' heck. Dear EA, I would like to be able to copy roofs. Thank you. Renovating in your world instead of doing homework, but you just got a week ahead. Well, there you go. As long as you're ahead. As long as you're doing your work at some point, it'll be fine. So I think these side roofs was this. And then we made them all bendy. I have a screenshot up. So this went out like this. What languages does everyone speak? I speak English. I know a very little French and very little Spanish. Alright, so that was like that, and then we had... If you copy a piece, can you flip it? Yeah, because we can rotate. So let's make this piece work, and then we'll just flip it for the other side. You're boring with just English? Yeah, I feel that. I've started like Japanese in an app a few years ago, but again, didn't go very far, and I don't really remember it. Like, I recognize words now that I did learn during that, but like the letters and symbols, I can't recognize them because I didn't do it long enough. The roof I used were these shingles, but also we have like broken shingles. Is that what's on here? Which might look better. I don't know, I kind of like this one better for the barn, because the barn could be a new build, or newer. Well, we'll try both once the whole roof is on. We'll see what it looks like. We could make it look super worn down. Alright, now the top here... Oh, don't I need a ceiling to put a roof on the top? Wait. I do. Okay, hold on. You speak English and then bits of Latin, Hebrew, and ASL. Oh, I do know some sign language too. Alright, roof. So this roof was... This one, we just made it bendy. So we'll get the basic pieces out and then I'll start making it bendy. You love the shade of red on the barn? It's beautiful. Oh, we're at nighttime too. Cute. Oh, looks good. We'll just leave it like this. You always forget the keyboard commands to get the other options. I forget too. I'm just gonna smash every key on my keyboard until it works. Interesting, Abby. You want to learn sign language? Sign language is very cool. I like watching shows with sign language. Shift C, you get more bending. Is that the one? Yep. Okay, perfect. Now, the way we did this roof. Oh. We did... This part bends out. And hello, Jakey. I don't know if I said hello. I forget. This we lined up but then bent. And it went, we flared it. Oh, wow, that's not so bad. This one needs to line up though. Let's, oh, no, redo. That's what took forever, but I remember at one point it just snapped in perfectly and we were like, let's put this here so we can see that. At one point it snaps in, but I don't remember what point that is. Maybe it is this one up here? Hello, you're not doing anything. More bendy? This one, maybe? Pull the eaves in of the top one. Ooh! Back to roof building 101. At some point, it just lines up. I just don't remember what point that was. We built this barn a while ago. Because the edges didn't even pop out. Maybe it's this one then. Because that is the correct shape on the top. What does that do if you pull it up? What's this do? Oh, wait. Hello, barn. Boom. Done! It's beautiful. Hello, Ash. How are you? Oh. That one makes a roof smaller. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. We need, like, this not bent in so much, but... Oh. Like this, maybe? Closer. Getting there. And then this needs to... No. This... No, because we had it flush. Telling you it was good. Wait, I have it looking correct there. Look, this looks correct, this is wrong. Do we need to pull these in? Was it like that? Almost, right? We didn't have that little line there, so we just gotta fix that. Do I have a stream schedule? I do. Exclamation point schedule. I fixed it. I'm not always exactly at 1, but I'm closer than I ever was before, so I'm gonna give myself praise for that. Hello, Haley, how are you? Oh, that ruined that. So it's just this little top bit. This one. Because I need it to be more bendy. It's not bendy enough. And this needs to go down. You've been impressed, to say the least. Ooh. It's because I still haven't changed when I get up is the problem. But I'm still closer to starting on time than I ever was. I have this thing where I'm like, oh, it's 1 o'clock, gotta go get ready. And it's like, no, that's when I need to start. We'll get there. Hopefully. Maybe I need to go take a better picture of my barn. I mean, it doesn't have to look exactly the same, but whatever we did with that one was very good. Finished class one more today? Hardest final exam of your life, and now you want to shrivel up into a ball and cease to exist? At least for a little while, right? What's... So we... How did I do such a good job? Oh, I don't know what that did. This? That won't even let me. This? What is that one? Oh, it's on the other side. This does this. Oh, she curvy now. It's too much, too much. I might need to go look at my barn again. I need to see how I did some things. We could just go replace the barn down in this world. Here, hold on. Let me go place the barn in this world and study the roof with a magnifying glass and then go back. Was the top piece so high? I don't know. I have a picture of it, but I was at an angle. I need to get like a flat angle. La 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 la. Yeah, just delete them. It's fine. Okay. Barn. Don't I have barn shell? Oh, wait. Oh, it was probably called shell case. No, Steph K shell. I just want the original barn here. Yep, thank you. Ah, barn. Okay. First off, let me get a screenshot of it flat on. Second off, let me study these pieces. Oh, I did take away the eaves, so I made it really short, or whatever those are called, if those are called eaves. So those need to not be there. This roof part's very small. This one... Does this one have eaves? This one doesn't have eaves either. So we need to take away all the little eave things, if that's what they're called, you know, the extra pieces. And then it should fit. Okay. Alright. Back. And I have a good screenshot of that now, flat on. Nick was right all along. He sure was. No extra roof. Nope, we're taking it away. It looks like in the picture that I have them because they flip up, but that's just the regular roof part. Roofs are difficult. Okay, so... Yeah, and this is supposed to be way shorter. Too. You were right, it is too tall. When I look at the picture, it's very large. Alright, so these need to go in. And then these need to go in. Now I should be able to get to the point where they click. This goes up a little bit. No. Maybe not. This needs to be more bendy there. No, not that bendy. And then however we did this. This part bent out though, so how did I manage that? Without having eaves? Or were the eaves only on the bottom maybe? Shift. That looks correct, so they're not on the top piece. Okay. Now how did I get these to connect? No. Oh. Okay, now we just have to smooth it. Oh, the roof height? Wait. You mean the wall height? I guess this whole build is 2. Is the other one 1? That might be changing some things. I can't change that now because it changes everything, but that might be why it's not working as well. Alright, I got to the point where it does blend though. I just need to make it more round. Ooh! Ooh, that looks nice! Let me not screw it up. Hold on. I just need to tweak some roundiness. I don't want to screw anything up. Cause that, does this need to be more round? Roundiness. I fix, hold on. I fix it. That's not bad. By Joe, I think she's got it. Is that the saying? I don't know. I don't know what the name is in that saying. I forget, but I think it's close. This is, oh, this is very boxy here, but I'm not sure why. Oh, wait. Wait a second. The first original barn just can't be contested with. By Jove? That might be correct. I fix. We'll just do some extremes to see what works. Oh, I know we're gonna have to delete the giant horses today. Are you prepared for that? I don't know if you're prepared. That looks about right. Let me put it on the other side. Who's Jove? Okay, and then this is gonna go over here. Oh, by George. I'm Googling it. It is George. By George, I think he's got it. By George is an Old English oath. But some people also say Jove in reference to Jove or Jupiter. And that's why there's two versions apparently. According to Quora, great reference. Alright, so this barn is taller than our other one. That's why it's looking different, because we have a different wall height. Our wall height is 2 on this lot, and I'm pretty sure it's only 1 on the Decades lot. So it's technically a larger barn, which isn't a bad thing. I think that's just why it looks off. Okay. Cool. What is this? Oh. Hold on. Whew! Jove is an exclamation of surprise. We out here learning. Can I delete? No, because I have a roof on it now. I was gonna delete the ceiling, but I don't think I can. Should be fine. Educational stream strikes again. Yeah, that's so funny though, looking at this compared to the other one, because it is taller. So it's just a taller instead of a shorter barn. I don't know how to delete the ceiling. It's not popping up. Wait, oh, got it. It's been a while, you know. Whew. Got it. Oh, maybe we want the ceiling. The roof looks dumb. Wait a second. Why doesn't the roof have coloring underneath? Should you do your Italian and Latin homework? You don't want to. If it's due soon, like tomorrow or tonight, yes. If not, I shall not influence your decisions. Huh, maybe I'll put the ceiling back. Cause then it at least is wooden, isn't it? Alright, ceiling it is. I don't know why the roofs are like that underneath. Okay. Alright, we have our barn back. I need to delete these guys. Are you ready for the ceremony of deletion? Oh, hello. That was more terrifying than I intended. I know, it's like that, Nick. No! Buy horses, ready. We gotta, I need to like see the space we have on our lot and they kind of throw me off. Here, let me get a good screenshot with them still. Hold on. For the memories. We could put them sized down in the playroom. I think that was our plan, wasn't it? For the memories, let me grab some screenshots real quick. There you go. Bye, friends. Or we could put them in the basement like that. Hold on. Let's, I'm gonna just copy them so that I don't have to size them all the way down. They could go... Gosh, our basement looks cool. They could go in the basement, or we could put them in the toy room. He has this chariot in the toy room, so I can't put Michael in there again. He was hiding in the basement. We could move where he's hiding. He was over here. Where shall we put your chariot? Oh, big. We're going to delete this one and put him down here. I guess I could have moved that one, but it's fine. This basement is perfect. Goodbye, buddy. We're gonna take a little skelly sim. Remember, I didn't want to put skeletons down here, but that one will be perfect because he pushes the chariot. Alright, we've got... We need his teddy bear. Okay, let me put that here real quick. And then we need... We won't take his toothpaste with him because that one's not gonna quite vibe with the times, but we'll take his horses. Let me just put a horse here real quick. And this one. Okay. Look how much room we have! Oh gosh. We'll have to put a nice wheat field. Let me grab a light real quick so I can see. Vibing with the times. Can I have like a... anything? Brighter than that. Sure, I will work by candlelight. Okay. Let's see. We need to size you down. Can I not put him lower though? Okay, he might have to be bigger then. Wait, what are you doing? Move! How about this size? Can I make this size work? I think I can if I move the wheelbarrow. Nope, too low. You love those horses there? Yeah, they can't be there forever though. It will kind of ruin the immersion, you know? Are you floating? Oh, no, that's about right. I guess you could be a little bigger. Ooh. Well, no, because then your legs will glitch out. That's fine. Let me size down your teddy bear. Is he floating? Ooh. I understand you have to do the outside at some point. We'll put him in front of him. That should work. Oh. Now you need to be sized down. Oh, I need room for the horses in front. Let me move this. We can size this down. Okay. Hello, horsies! We ride again. Ah, he lives on! Perfect. I don't know if a sim can walk through here now. We'll really have to playtest that. Probably not. I'll turn this. There. Ooh. Take the light away. All right. Michael lives on in the basement with his chariot. Perfect. Good, good. Nothing's been lost here. All right. Now, I have this wonderful barn. I feel like it's probably gonna go on this side, because this side has the most room for like fencing for farm animals. I have to fence this whole lot in as well. I want to do a lot of trees though. I wish there was more trees like right here, but can't really do anything about that. We need to make room. I want, it's not gonna be like, you know how Decades Farm, they had tons of farm animals and they had all their pens and like they had a full-on farm. Like, it's not gonna be fancy here because it is an orphanage, but they do have self-sustaining animals in our story since, you know, they live on an island in the middle of nowhere, literally. They're not gonna be getting mini shipments of anything on this island. So if they can't feed themselves, they're going to die. So we'll give them some cows, the ones that actually move. I'm gonna do the chicken coop because cows and chickens seem pretty, yes, you know. I might, trying to think. We have a full barn with stalls. We could have them have a horse even to get around the island, or two, but just not have tons of horses by any means. Because that would be their mode of transportation at the time anyways. But they are also on an island. We could do a couple sheep. The sheep don't move. Those are our fake sheep. We could do like a couple of those kind of animals. Especially because they could shear sheep and they do knit and sew. And then pigs. I mean, we could have a couple of each, just not have a bunch, you know? And then just kind of think that they would raise them to kill them type deal. Milkman and Susan, long distant lovers, always. He's in war, remember? That's a new part of our story. The Milkman's in World War I now. Tragic. Hello, Irvon, how are you? Nick, I will be so upset. I mean, excited, but upset. Because, like, that's kind of how Decades was. We started Decades, and then later we got the knitting pack and stuff. When, like, knitting was still a thing, but not as important. Speaking of that. Did I put knitting boxes in this build? I guess we could just give it to them in their inventories, right? I think I have one. We have one. So we'll have to give them those to actually be able to knit. Other things I wanted to include over here is going to be their washing area. We will have the chicken coop and stuff. We have the, this is a cow we won't be using. We have real cows. We'll have to buy them once we're in-game. Oh, I might put some bee boxes. Just self-sustaining stuff. And since, you know, we are going to be game playing, I want them to have things that they can do. That would be like chores and stuff. So having the cows and the bees and the chickens and the stuff that you can actually interact with is important. I want to give them a little wheat field because we have this cool wheat stuff, right? But I may give them an actual real garden spot too for sim gardening. Because obviously this one's fake. I think we're gonna do 10 sims, 9 kids, 1 adult. I think anything more than that would be too much. But I may change that. We have room for 31 sims technically. But I'm pretty sure my game would explode. And I'm pretty sure they'd probably all die. It'd be interesting. We have our play yard. So I think I really want to put a lot of trees around. Oh, we need a well. Kind of want to think of all the objects we need. Is the well in... I don't want this one, this one. We're gonna have our well. We have bee boxes, we have cows. Let me just grab out what we're gonna be using so I don't like forget. It seems to be one of my favorite ways to decorate is grabbing everything first. We will give them a couple sheep and pigs and stuff. Oh, I can put animated pigeons somewhere. Oh, we have the animated chickens. I'm excited to play this one too. Ooh, they're like full on invisible, aren't they? I don't want to lose them because we can't see them move until we're in live mode. Don't let me forget when we do the chickens to put animated chickens out front. And then these are pigeons. We can kind of put them somewhere. Trying to think. There are goats. I don't know if we need any goats for them though. The cows, we have real ones. If they had a horse, which I guess we'll give them one or two, like I said, for riding purposes. Because yes, they're on an island, but there is some other things on the island. So they could have a horse, or the horse could be used even in the wheat field, depending on how big that was. Like, theoretically. Not literally, because it sims, but in theory. We'll grab out a horse. I'll figure out which ones we want once we actually put them over there. We have like random animals like ducks and stuff, don't we? Wait, water reeds plus ducks swimming. Your pond has to be at least 24 by 12 tiles and the water reeds in the middle to avoid ducks swimming outside the pond. Wow! We need those! I didn't know I had those. I think they came with something new we grabbed. I don't even remember. Your teacher's making you retake a math assignment? That's not fun. Hello, Lolly. How are you? I know we had like geese? Geese? Oh, we had crows and stuff. Let me search SV. Oh yeah, animated frogs. I just want to put a lot of wildlife around, you know? Even if it's fake. Some of them move, some of them don't. You're shaking? I'm sorry. I hope you're alright. Let's search SV. Sheep, dog? Yeah, we won't have a dog, but they're pretty cute. I don't need these chickens because we're gonna have other chickens. Birds, pig, okay. Sounds good. Hello, Richie. You're having twin girls? Well, congrats. That's a good shake then. You scared me. Okay. I'm thinking. Let me look in my CC stuff. I'm gonna take a little scroll through here. A nervous shake, that's fair. That's big news. But it's exciting news. These are all chairs and stuff. Then down here, tables. Things. I know, unfortunately, console can't have CC. Mom, thank you for the gift sub to Lolly. Lolly, welcome to the Sunflower Squad. This... Lolly, thank you for that follow. This is considered a sink. I still have to figure out how we're gonna make plumbing work. We made it work on the main lot, but we did it with the water thing, so we're gonna have to hide those in a pond. So we need a pond. Should I try to make a pool pond again so they can swim? Oh wait, that'd be a good idea, because then they could swim. So we need a pool pond again. Somewhere on here as well. That'll work. Do we have these out already? We do. Treat bag for cow. This is our cows we have out. These are the swings we have over there. Functional mill, we have one out of those two. Common camp insects. What? Common hermit insects? Common hermit. Butterflies. For our Corn Dog Avenue, I gotta get those all back on my Stream Deck. Because I switched to the new Stream Deck. I think if I plug in the old one, they'll still be there. Potato chips. Let's see. What's this? Just grass? Okay. Pictures, mirrors, people, things. Little things. We do have like pots and things like that, but I don't know if we'll be needing those. You miss Corn Dog? Here, I'll search it. Wait, it should be in the playlist Daily Life Happy? Yeah. Here, hold on. I gotta mute this music. Shut up! I'm doing all the potatoes. There it is. Corn Dog lives on forever. It brings me back to the first family, like when we first started. I'ma cry. We could put our watering hole over here. It'd probably be a good pond spot if the barn's here, field here, animals here. Let me turn that down. Hello. Our well should probably be closer to the house. Have I done Not So Berry? I have not. And then... Okay. So my pond I made before was just a swimming pool. So... I guess we'll do that again. And we'll make it bigger. I need it round, wait. Why did my octagon turn into a not octagon? Wait, can I free draw one? Let's do that. We'll keep it going. I don't remember how I made it. I think I just did a regular swimming pool. Shapes are hard. Oh, beautiful. I don't know how big I want it is the problem. Let me get a tree for reference. We're gonna put a tree behind it, like the other one. Real tree? Oh my gosh. It is. There, it's perfect. That is the alphaest tree ever. It's beautiful. I want a dry pine tree? No. Big ol' oak tree? Where's the one willow tree? Oh, I love a good weeping willow tree. There's my grid. We could do a big ol' willow tree. Do we want it to cover? If we do it this way, it would cover the pool. Or pond. Not pool. Fake pool. Okay, now, if I put a pond around this, and then we can fill it in with like bushes like we did the other one. What's next? What if... Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 I just put this tree here. It's the willow tree. Also, hi. The orphanage is good. We're working on the outside. Your name's Purple for me. I'm trying to make it look natural, but it's impossible when you can't do rounded edges. What the heck is this? It might just need to be a circle or a square. How can I get rid of this? Oh. I guess with bushes around it, it wouldn't look all weird. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. A pond. What is this? Uh-huh. Can I add to it? Wait. Oh. Let's make it come out here too. It's fancy. Alright, and then we'll add bushes. That should be big enough for them to swim in. Because I'm trying to make it not like a, you know, unnatural shape. It's a shape. Ooh, can't we change the watercolor? Yuck. Green. Your name is purple now? Oh man, what was it? Orange? Or at least for me. I'm in like the dark mode colors. I could really build to some classical. We might just have to flip the full-on classical music. Let's go. I feel like green probably fits the theme of the build. Disgusting. Okay. And then the edges, what we did was we made them brown, so it was the close enough to like dirt. These are all rocks. It's murky water. And then we don't need any of this. Although this one makes bubbles. This one could be cool. It makes bubbles. Oh, how big is it supposed to be? 24 by 12 tiles with reeds in the middle if we want ducks to swim, though. 24 by 12. That's huge. Wait. That's 12. That'd be a huge pond. I mean, we do have the space. We could make it a big pond. It would make ducks swim around it. That'd be kind of cool. Let me get my pool tool. That's 24. Big pond! If we scuff the edges up too, I think it'd be fine. What if we go like this? A private residential lake in an ocean. Is this 12 across though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's more than 12. Okay. Can we get the fishing sign for them to fish in this one, or do we need the other pond? Because this... your pond will be on 24 by 12 and the water reeds in the middle to avoid ducks swimming outside the pond. If they swim away out of the borders of your pond, rotate the object 90 degrees. You get 3 ducks swimming around. I like it. Ducks? I want ducks. They must swim a long ways then. That's roughly the middle. We'll have to see what they actually swim like. I love it. Let me move these. I have all the frogs. These are pigeons. We could make it come out one more so it's not one line here. Hold on. If it's gonna be a big pond, might as well make it large. Pool must have area. Well, listen. I'm trying. Pool can't be next to a fountain. Did I make a fountain? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Did I make a fountain? Uh-oh. Hold on, I must redraw. I'm like, what do you mean a fountain? Alright, well, I know the shape now, so hold on. That was a fountain tool. Alrighty. Let's go like this. 1. Well, how do I want that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's do that, because I'm going to make it jut out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Whew! I don't normally, you know, make pools and things, so I just didn't even know. We'll make it natural with rocks and things. It'll be fine. Make it go like... this? Okay. That's a pool. Oh, it looks a little bit different, doesn't it? Ew. That made it instantly gross. Because then our ducks will go somewhere in the middle here. We'll have to watch them swim and see where they swim out of the border, but we can't until we're in live mode. I love it. And that's definitely big enough for, you know, like 10 kids to swim at the same time. We can have a swimming party. Oh, corn dog. All right. I know it's really early, but I really need to pee. I need to take a quick break. Apparently I didn't pee beforehand. Your favorite Sims mode. Live mode, right? I can't think when I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna take a quick break. This is not my like snack break. I just need a quick bathroom run. Here, I'll play corn dog while I run. Hold on. I'll be quick. Hello. What music shall we listen to now? Let's do... We'll listen to Daily Life Calm. These were all my playlists from decades. That was fast. Yeah, and I even talked to Thomas for a little bit and like sat for a second. Hi back, I'm Cajun. Ho, ho, ho. How big of a wheat field are we gonna have? I feel like it shouldn't be huge. Just enough so that they could make bread. I don't know how much wheat it takes to make bread. But it's pretend. It's fine. Okay, let's make this pond not look like a pool. Or a pool not, you know what I mean. Should we put... I'm trying to balance all my sound. 1 small loaf is about 2 cups of flour. But how much like wheat from a wheat field do you need to make flour? Does anyone know? Ooh. These create bubbles. Should we put some around? I've never used them before. Should we just sprinkle them around, and if it's too much, we'll take them out later? I think it'd be kind of cool to have bubbles in a natural pond from like fish. Is this gonna be a ton of bubbles? We'll find out. Oh wait, there's darker ones? Dang it. The only wheat you mill is your farm and stardew, so that's just a guess. Let's ask Google. How much wheat do you need to make flour? Consider that roughly 10 square feet, about the size of the average kitchen table, will produce about 1 pound of wheat, which makes a pound of flour, and 1 cup of sifted flour weighs about 4 ounces, and a small loaf of bread can be made with 4 cups of flour. So they could totally have enough, right? 10 square feet. Do you think a block in The Sims is a foot? So we could give them like a 10 by 10 wheat field? Cause I like I was assuming that they would get shipments or whatever on their island, but then they would also supplement their own. I'm just making my own story. I don't know how things actually worked back then. I'm just making it up, but maybe 2 blocks? I feel like a block is a foot by a foot. Cause think of a sim laying down. A bed is 3 squares. Oh, that wouldn't make sense. 3 feet. So, this might be a foot in The Sims. 2, 4. Is a foot in The Sims, would that be roughly half a block then? Half like 1 square? If a bed is 3 feet, or 3 blocks, that'd make the bed 6 feet long. Math, but Sims. Nice. Oh, all my algae! Ooh, your art homework's complete? Oh, also, Nick, I saw your art with Minnie holding the world. That was adorable. I tend to forget to respond to those because you always send them early in the morning. And I look at them when I first wake up, and then I go back to sleep and forget to respond. Just so you know. If you ever send something really early in Discord somewhere and I don't respond, that's probably why, because I read it and then went back to sleep. 2 feet is 1 square. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That giant house. Yeah, but you know what? We did the hardest part already. We furnished this entire building. Like, oof. That's a lot. Technically 4 floors with that basement. That seems about right though, because like doors are 2 blocks high, so that would be, I guess that would only be 4 feet. So it's a rough estimate then. Because it works for the beds. It's fine, it doesn't have to be perfect, but somewhere around there. We're gonna take algae. What's the difference? This one. We could mix them. Oh. Oh, we gonna get wild. We gonna get crazy. Also high court. We're gonna make this thing disgusting. I'm gonna put rocks and stuff all on the side too, so it will all like blend in. What happens if you go like this? Oh, nothing. This corner's filthy. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, let's work on it at this time of day. Yuck. I gotta put all the grass on the bottom too. We did this in... Oh, here's some regular water reeds. We did this for decades, but it was much smaller scale. Reeds! Look! Ooh! Okay, but these songs make me cry. Beautiful. I want this corner to be very overgrown. And then watch, one of them's gonna like backfloat right in this corner. You'd be like, excuse me, don't go there. Yucky. Whoa, look at this old farm fountain. Does it work? Whoa. I have chills. Oh my gosh, I think it might work. I think it moves. That's really cool. Oh, we need water lilies. Can Sims swim in ponds? No, but this is a pool. They can't swim in like the ones that you can place down from debug. Oh, these will be cute. Those ones are blooming. Probably these ones are the most realistic for what we're doing. We could put some by this water reed. Oh, I can put a froggy on them. Wait. These ones blink. When you're in live mode, they like blink. Let's make it not poisonous though, maybe. We'll leave them green. Frog! Spitfire fountain? Those are all fountains. We don't want any of those because we're trying to make this a pond just so they can swim in it. Oh, here's a big... Wait. It's just as big as those. Big. We'll throw some around. Oh my god, I missed decades. Bum, 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 bum. Pac-Man pads. They do look like that. They also remind me of Lotad, the Pokemon. We'll put them all around and we'll put some froggies on them. I told you. It's an emotional time of the month right now. Very easy to get teary-eyed. If it looks like I'm crying, I probably am, but it's fine. Well, these are all by like this. That is a huge lily pad. Most of these songs are all by the artist Johannes Bornloff. We used a lot of their music for decades. It's just beautiful. This one gets me too, especially because I mostly think of not our current decades era because that's fun too, but it's, you know, it's not as fun. I think of the beginning. The beginning was so good. You've been emotional for 3.5 months straight? Yeah, good luck. Should we make a teeny tiny one? Look, BB. Oh. I love this song. Another 6 to go. You can do it. Warning, can be very aggressive. Wait, what? I've never seen them be aggressive. Can I make a large frog? Darn it, they don't size up. Gosh, that would have been hysterical. Just a giant frog. I don't want to make any of the like poisonous looking ones. A red frog? Is that poisonous? I don't know. Where's Kate when we need her? What song is next? Oh, the next one's another tearjerker. Get ready. Green. I love these frogs. Ooh, should we put a duck on one of these? Hold on. Where's my ducks? Where are you? Duck? Oh, little ducky. Goose? Oh, here you are. I think red is poisonous. Okay, don't touch that one. Hey, I don't want you to go underwater, sir. You'll drown down there. Oh, it looks like he's swimming. Oh. He even has a shadow. Duck. Hey, come over here. Baby duck! Gotta go help your grandma. That sounds good, Richie. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, they're like teenage ducks though, because they're not yellow anymore, but it's fine. They do look like dinosaurs. They're actually geese, but I'm calling them ducks. Either way. Geese don't look like this to me. Our geese are like black and brown, not white. She can have 3 teenage ducks. Aww. That's really cute. And we'll put a pretend dad duck because these aren't even ducks, they're geese and it's all just make-believe. We'll put him on a lily pad. Where's that giant one? Aw, here you go. He can chill over here. He can look at them. Aw. That's cute. Oh, not this one. King of the geese, you got it. Oh, look at their shadows. See ya, Richie. Alright, I gotta go back to my algae grind. Man, got me right in the feels. This was also the song used in my partner anniversary, or 1 year? My 1 year? Whatever video that was. Ouch. Stop! Fantasy forest grass. This looks like good ground grass. Ooh, this stuff. The reeds. Not me crying on the couch. Ooh, this grass. Perfect. Let's just fill the bottom of this thing with grass to tickle their toes. bum 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 bum. Wait, can we tile the bottom of the pool with like dirt? Isn't that what we did in the other one? Oh, pog. Okay. Dirt, dirt, dirt. What is this? Creepy drains. I just want like sandy dirt. Sand works too, but I feel like it'd be more dirt looking. Don't we have dirt? Oh. Perfect. Okay. I love when my imagination works. There's gonna be so many items on this lot. Oh, we gotta add rocks. Add all the things. Alright, that's the end of the calm playlist. What other playlist do we have? Our wedding playlist? Grass. Okay. What's that look like? You can barely see, but what you do see, oh, that's good. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We will put some more reeds, maybe some shorter ones. Reeds! Reeds? Weeds! Reeds and weeds! Thanks, Court. Look at the ducks! Da 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 da. This is why I can't listen to music and play. I get very distracted. These are good tunes. I need a rock. This is a nice rock. You're telling me. Why is this in rocks? Ooh, what is that? Oh, cool. Is that for the like Zen gardens? Wow, that looks amazing. You're studying music so you can't listen to any without analyzing it? I was like that when I was in my music class a few semesters ago. The semester, you know, beginning of 2020. And yeah, we had to analyze music so much, so every time I would listen to regular, just, you know, whatever music I was listening to, I'm sitting there like, thinking of everything we're learning. want a floating rock. I have to cover up all these borders with more plants. You're on your 5th year of it? Oh, yeah, see, mine was just one class. It was for... I don't know what credit it was for. Something that I needed specific. It was a lot of fun, though. When I was in it, though, I'm like, maybe I want to do a music major. I hate that, though. Like, whatever class you're in, you're like, maybe I would want to just, you know, change my entire career. Ooh, these ones are good ones, too. We could mix them in. Oops. Oops. Hello, welcome. Welcome to my pond making. I'm turning a pool into a pond. It's one of my specialties, along with barn making. She works with you. You are her first job. Oh no, what is she doing? What is she? Oh, should we mix some lavender in? Oh, for Elise. I always forget how much I like classical music until I listen to classical music. What is this one? Ooh, cute. Hi, Mini Muffin. Welcome. We're gonna hang out in here now, all together. The gang's all here. We're listening to classical music. Hi, Minnie. Can you move that cord? I threw it over there because it keeps going in kinks. Do you have Jill? She said, nobody touch mine. No touch. This is my deal. She says, I'll bite ya. Need a barn? Call Steph. I do barn raising, pond creating, orphanage decorating, basement cluttering. I'm great at cluttering IRL, let me tell you. You know what you do? You take the things, you throw them on the floor. Boom. Easy. Hello, Thomas. Welcome. I want to make this serene. Thomas, welcome to my pond. This was a pool and it's looking like a pond, isn't it?
You turned my pond into a pool and then back into a pond?
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, we could put some flowering things. Ooh. 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 What's this? Real looking grass. Shall we put a toilet out here? Just throw it in the bottom. Oh, are we in shrubs? Let's go into all. How about thorns? Ooh. That's some other good, like, filler grass. I like these. Here's some ferns. You have to do more laundry? No worries. You want to do my laundry too? Are you laughing? Yeah. If they're already doing laundry, you know, I might as well ask. Ooh. 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 You can't do too much when you're doing an overgrown place, you know? It doesn't matter. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's not the washing? Michael. Baby Michael. I know you're talking about your husband, but... Wait. Is that one supposed to be there? We leave it and let it wrinkle? Same. Sometimes I put it away right away. Those are really good days. We need some flowers underneath. Wow. It's a struggle now that no one sees us. Well, exactly. It's like, doesn't really matter. Put this here. Oh, I love this. Okay. Move this. I still have to cover a lot of the border. Gonna be a struggle. Let's paint some of the terrain. Painting. Make it a little muddy. We could put sand by this on this side, kind of like we did for the Montgomery one. Some of this I'll change as I fix the pond, but it should be okay once there's plants. We could put sand over here because they would be able to build in it technically. But we'll see. Behind the laundry because of surgery in the laundry room is upstairs and you live on the bottom floor of the apartment building? Yeah, and then I know you go to the laundromat sometimes, so that's a lot. I have issues with the laundry being in the basement, let alone in a different building. What is this? That's cute. Okay, we need... Ew. I didn't know I had custom terrain. Look at this. It just all repeats, but holy alpha. Interesting. Wait, what is this? Is that dead grass? It's in a different language. I can't read it. Yeah, it's like dead grass. Wow, that's cool. Wait, I have tons of custom terrain. Whoa! Wait, what did I download with all of this? And it's all alpha. Yours in your kitchen is very helpful, but not with you getting motivation. Yeah. Are these leaves? Oh, that's cool. Wow, could you imagine creating a full alpha build even with terrain? Look at the dirt. Oh, that looks so cool. You guys both have it in the kitchen. Yeah, that is pretty abnormal for the US. I like this dirt being more real. It's like real, but it's not to the point where like if you zoom out, it just looks like the in-game stuff. I'm gonna kind of put it on top. Don't at me. That looks amazing. That's cool. That's so cool. I didn't like purposely download any of these. It just must have come in something that I got at some point. Oh, I'm stuck. It's a house that was converted into apartments, so it made sense that they just threw it where they could put the hookups. Yeah, that does make sense. What's this one? Oh, these are all from the Half-Life thing I downloaded. Yeah, I have some Half-Life CC pack, I think. This is the wedding song. Look at all this. What the heck? The music just went full wedding. Oh wait, these look cool. It looks like a path that's been grown over. I love. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. You thought I deleted the edging? No, no. Oh. Speaking of that, I need to cover up. Oh wait, I can change the walls too of the pool. I forgot. Hold on. Don't we have a dirt one? Cats. Okay, but that's adorable. Your house used to be an apartment, but now it's one big house. That's some good dirt, right? Hello, Cam. Cats. Ooh. I just want some dirt, please. Oh, hello. We're jamming to some decades throwbacks while building a pond. Isn't there a dirt wall, or am I mistaken? Do I just need a brown wall? Is this dirt? Clean room. This looks like dirt. Is this dirt? Hold on. That looks like dirt to me. Hello, Chloe. How are you? Oh. Fixed it. I can't wait to see this in live mode when it's like moving and the ducks and the frogs will be moving. That's dirt. What the heck is this music? Coyote wedding. Ooh, we could put a crow out in here. I'm just playing any of our decades playlists. I had a lot of them. I'm gonna put a crow. Ooh, how about on the bench? It's $150 to wash and dry, even in your own apartment? That's disgusting. Call the cops. Should we give him a crow baby? At that point, I think I'd just never wash my clothes. Quit laughing at me. Look! This crow has a baby! Oh, they're floating. Aww. Baby. Oh, wait. I want to see this at nighttime. Should we put a lantern over here? For the vibes? You could buy them, but we have 5 months left here. Yeah, then probably no use in that unless you can take them with you. Let's grab... large. What happens if you size this one down? It's whittled. We probably just need a lantern thingy. Think about follow Chloe, welcome in, and hi, Secret Warrior, how are you? Let me search the candle one. Back to working on your 8-page paper? Ugh. Good luck. What about $2? That's nuts. I get that you're using water and all, but you already pay for the place. I love this lantern. Should I grab the oil lamp? It's probably the best one. Are you licking your toes? Oops. We'll sit it over here off to the side. Perfect. Okay. Dirt. No, not that dirt. Train dirt. Where'd the good dirt go? That's a lot of dirt. Oh. I need to turn my opacity. Okay. Perfect. I'm just building a pond. I don't know, like, I guess I could edge the whole thing. It'd probably look cool, especially if it's all overgrown. And then we have to put stuff on the outside too. Alright, back to the plants. Hello, cutie, how are you? We'll just kind of put these all around. Oops, I'll try to size some up and down. Big! Oh, I guess I could be putting them on the edge. That kind of covers it. Hold on, let me move these back. That helps a lot. See ya, Haley. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck at class. Let's scooch all of these back to help cover the border. Oop, not that one. Sleepy baby. Oop. You have homework? Good luck on your homework? Man, I feel like everyone's in class or doing homework today. Oh, these ones I put some in front, some behind. Ooh, they kind of look cool mixed too. Okay. Put this, mix those in. Da 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 da. And we keep going. Now, I want to make the entrance kind of like right here. So we'll leave a little opening. Was that my whole wedding playlist? I have a farm playlist. What's this one? Oh, good. Appropriate. Wait, I need the opening right there. Unless the opening's right here, this could be just a little one. We'll put the opening right here. Oops. Holy grass. That looks cool. Wow. A pool who? This is not a pool. Definitely not a pool. Not a pool. No pool here. Is your chat broken again? No, just nobody was speaking. Do you really go back in 2 weeks? Yuck. Tell them no. LG. Who's gonna take care of BB Owen? Your sister, you're hoping? We'll mix in some of this other algae too, for some color. Gosh, that looks so cool! I'm always so impressed. Daycare is very expensive. You can use a bathroom when you need to. And eat food and talk to adults? Psh. What's that? This looks so cool. Wow. Dang. Some customers are so dang rude. Well, you do work at a gas station, right? They're not there to be kind. People suck. Wow. Oh no. Did they really? That's so cute. Those are the good people. Okay, we need some more plant variation and some like rocks. Maybe some algae peeking through. Cute baby. Her little face. I wish you could see it. Baby. Gracie. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Oh. Sleepy baby. Thank you, Gracie. Welcome back to the Sunflower Squad. I appreciate that. You have friends whose kids skip newborn? Some of them do. Or they wear it for like a day. Okay. Let's put some over here. And now we need like rocks and some other plants. Do a little decoration. She is snoring. Let's make a big rock. Lord! Think of that follow. Welcome in. This looks so cool. Silent Centennial Rock? Apprentice Rock set? What? He's smiling and stuff now? Does he like tummy time? Yeah. Poop! I poop when I'm doing my tummy time. Hello, Mal, how are you? It's the poop song. Do you know that song too, Katie? Oh, I love that song. I played it on stream a long time ago, I think. Poop, 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 poop. Rocks. Okay, we've got rocks, algae. We need some more, like, plant life on the side. It would have been a while ago. I am singing about poop. Welcome. Thomas was jamming. These are so cute. Did we finish Decades? We have not. These are cute. He's smiling and he seems like he's gonna be a big talker. That's so cute. He might be pooping. I never know how many different flowers to do. Oops. Yellow. That's hysterical, Katie. What's wrong with him cooing in the morning? He's probably happy to be up. Should we just like mix these? Pretty flowers. Well, what are these? All the flower beds? Whoa. Ooh, we can hide some sunflowers. Look. Can you size up? Large! Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. sunflowers. Hello, unicorn. Oh, you blended in with Ven, so I didn't even see you speaking. Hi! Yeah, we're listening to Decades music. Music. I didn't say mucus. Oh. I don't know if I like the pink flowers. I mean, I do. But maybe more daisies. White and yellow. Look at those. Landscaping is hard. Why is she scared of her room? What's in it? Let's put those and then mix in yellow. The fire alarms? What about them? Aliens. Scary. No thanks. We're gonna need so much like landscaping on this grass. Yikes. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. This is an intense focusing stream. Hold on. There's not much to say when I'm placing grass. It's looking fantastic, though I'm very excited. Just imagine a bunch of kids swimming in here now. Daisies. She won't go in the room unless someone goes with her. Maybe you need to do something to make that not so scary. Like make a story out of it. If she's afraid of the fire alarm things, maybe turn it into a fun... I don't know. Like... Is she afraid of the lights on it? Does it look like eyeballs? It could be a friendly monster. Did my music run out? Dang it. I think it's the noise. But, why? Do your fire alarms go off all the time? We'll do this playlist. They did? I guess show her that they don't anymore? And that it won't happen often? Oops. Wow. A pond! You took them all down so she wouldn't be scared, but you had to put them up when they came and looked at the apartment. Well, yeah, you should probably have them up. Especially in an apartment, because someone else could, you know, burn the apartment down and you might want to know about it. Yeah. There's gotta be children's books on that stuff too. But definitely that they protect us, that they're not scary, that they get loud so that we know. Yeah, there you go. Thomas said make them the safety officer of the house. Yep. Tell her if they ever go off to come and tell you. You're good, Katie. Yeah, you definitely want working fire alarms in your home. Apartment or otherwise. You're gonna want to know if there's a fire. Okay. Is there another type of grass we could put down here? Maybe some of these ones? Sometimes the best way to get through kids' brains is like stories, like books and all that. Sometimes that's better than trying to explain it to them. Because if a character in a book went through it, well, that makes much more sense than mom just saying so. Wow! Lots of music! Hello! Thank you for that raid. Welcome in. Have no fear, the crew of the Whisper is here. Welcome. The music. The raid music on top of the music that's playing too. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you, Court. Oh, were you playing Animal Crossing? I love Animal Crossing. Let me turn this down. There we go. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. You've been here 10 seconds? Ah, maybe now will be a good time for our orphanage tour. We haven't done one today. You played it for the first time ever? How did you like it? This music. Look, I made a pond. Oh. Let's pause this. We'll do an orphanage tour. Thank you for that raid. I hope you enjoyed Animal Crossing. Let's turn this on. You love it and people are saying Nook wants your kneecaps? Yeah. You're gonna have to give him your entire life. All of it. All of it. We got to see him set up the debt cycle. You do get out of it eventually. You do. After you're completely poor. Alright. Since you're here, we'll do a tour. I haven't done a tour today. We've been working on an orphanage build. And the orphanage is... it's done. I'd say the inside's completely done. But now we're trying to like landscape, which is what we were doing today. We're working on a pond, but it's a pool so they can swim in it. And then like the barn and all of that. Alright, but the orphanage is the most impressive part so far. Another tour. Well, we haven't done one today, Tiana. I normally wait until like people ask or if we get a raid. That one, because the tours take a while. This is a very large build. Okay? So the outside of the build is based on a real orphanage. The inside is based on our imagination. But we are going to do a challenge in it eventually. And we're almost done building once we do the outside. Review the house! Do you do house reviews? Oh no. There's a lot of CC involved. Thank you for all the follows. Pre-Lego plastic brick sets. That sounds awesome. Get your popcorn. Yeah, these tours are, they're a lot. So basically we're gonna do an orphanage challenge, and this is our build for it. So we have a lot of story already roped into the build. You do shell challenges. Oh, got it. That makes sense. So, when you first walk in, it looks like this is gonna be a really amazing orphanage, right? Like, really nice. Also, this is 1900s, so think early 1900s, World War I time. There's no electricity, but we do have we have plumbing. So the front room makes it look like this place is gonna be amazing. Okay? This is where, like, parents would come to drop off kids or adopt kids, whatever. They come to this room. They don't see the rest of the place. They get tea and crumpets, whatever they want, okay? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You do review IRL $1 million homes? Ooh. Yeah, we are gonna have the haunted lot trade on, and then it's off the grid, all that good stuff. You've only ever done the story mode, so to speak? Yeah, so I'm building this, and then we'll do our challenge. Soon. Hopefully within the next couple weeks, since we're almost done. We've been working on it technically since October, but with breaks. Now, this room is the headmistress's office. You start to learn her story through here by the things she has. The way she keeps things. Oh, I'm so excited. You might notice this baby around the house. Keep your eye out for him. That's Michael. He's got his own story developing. Oh, okay. So first, we'll go up her turret because there's no other way to get into it. Well, there's one. And then we'll do floor by floor. Thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Only slightly creepy. So this turret, again, this is decorated in mind of developing her story. So there's a lot going on in here. These are kind of just her storage rooms. Kids can't access these, right? You may question, why does she have a cauldron? I don't know. We'll figure it out. And it just keeps going up. Minnie. Ma'am, I'm trying to tour. Shh. Shh. Hey. Oh, she's a witch, maybe. I actually wasn't going to make her a spellcaster or anything, but we'll figure out the story. This room, you might learn she likes to drink, possibly. Making child soup? Oh, no. Now, this door. Remember this door? You'll come back to it later in the tour, alright? Remember it. It's a bookshelf, but it's one of the secret doors. There may be a dagger in it and some footprints and scratches, okay? Kid soup! Ooh, oh, we're gonna get real zoomy camera up here. Don't mind that. The top of her turret happens to be a seance room. Of course. Oh, jeez. Hello? Oh, thank you. Oh. It's cursed up here, clearly. Michael's here. Reminds you of Tom Nook. One takes kneecaps, the other takes kids. Yikes. I never thought of her being a witch, but then as we did all this stuff, I'm like, something's happening. I mean, she has a box of death right there. So that's this room, okay? I'm gonna get out of here because it's so zoomy. We're just gonna fly down. Now. So that's her turret. Kids can't access that. That's just hers. The headmistress is running this whole entire establishment. This is the grand staircase. Kids can't go up there. It just looks grand, right? Only she can use that. If we go through these doors, we hit the chapel. I assume the kids would use this on Sundays once a week. She also runs the chapel. She does it all. And we named her Susan. She's not been created yet as a sim, but we know who she is. This is our chapel. Michael is your uncle's name? Now you're somehow scared of your uncle, but you also think the doll is wholesome? Yeah. This is Michael again. So Michael originally was a CC object that we didn't mean to download. He just like was in a pack or whatever. And it scared us. We took him out and it was terrifying, right? Because it's a creepy doll. And we sized him up and sat him in the back, and he just kind of became a part of the whole build. So you'll notice he's around, but you never see him in the same place twice. You hate him? Don't hate him. You must love him. It's Michael, bow down. Alright, if you come through these doors, you come to the common room. So this would be where the kids would pass through, hang out, however. And then this door is the same one from up here. You'll try your best. Well, we've decided, like, Michael may be a spirit from a past child, but he's nice to all the kids in the orphanage, but haunts Susan type deal. You know, normal. This is our schoolroom. Probably one of the best rooms in the build. This whole build can fit 30 children, but only like 20 kids, 10 babies. I won't put that many in here because my game would probably die. However, we'll have like 9 kids. I'm thinking. Michael is awesome. You got it. So this classroom specifically, I think, can fit 20 kids. I think it's 4 rows of 5, yeah. Oh, I love this one. This was one of the first rooms we did. We've got a teacher desk. Every room has, if it's an outer room, it has the wood burning stove because we don't have electricity, so there's no heat or anything besides that. The coats, we debated on putting them there because they are quite colorful, but then we decided that Macy's was a thing back then, I think, so we're like, maybe they just donated a bunch of children coats to the orphanage, so we have those. We've got a story for everything. Now back here, I'm not going to show it all because it's not done, but this will go out to their play yard. I just need to redo the terrain paint. It got all screwed up when I changed it, but this is technically a playground. That's an actual swing that they can swing in, and then that sand they can build in. Do the coats have jelly beans? I hope so. I hope so. Alright, let me zoom out of here. That's the schoolroom. Also, Susan runs that. Okay. This is their eating hall. It's a very simple room, but I love it. I placed every single one of these objects. You don't want to know how. Of every color? Yes. Birdie bots. Oh, I love this room. It's so simple, but it's just so good. Just imagine 20 kids eating, you know? A very good detail is the fork on the floor. I will point it out every time. Somebody dropped their fork because it's on the floor, not the table. And all of the pictures are CC. They are real portraits from that time period. Just created into CC. So that's what's around the whole building too. And then in here, there's not much. It's really just their passing room. Some details. I love it. It's so good. Alright. This hallway, a little bit eerie. The first door takes you into their kitchen. Got their kitchen. I tried to make sure there's enough dishes to theoretically feed them all. The plates are glitched when we're in tab mode. The sink is disgusting also. The plumbing here is questionable. But here's your whole kitchen. It's small, but it should be able to feed them all. It should. It should be fine. Door. Because this wall's all food. Plenty of food to feed these children. And then this door will lead out to their laundry area, but it's not done. Everything outside is just, that's what we're working on now. Oh, the pond looks cool. We just made that today. It is a swimming pool, but I turned it into a pond so they can swim in it, but it doesn't look like, you know, a fancy pool. Oh, that's gonna be cool. That's exciting. And I love this kitchen. It's good. I try to be as realistic as possible. Some things, if it's not realistic, we just make it up. But I did my best. Alright, now this room, should we go to the basement now? Or should we wait? This room takes you to the basement. Yes, basement stairs. And then we also... What? What happened to everything under here? Oh no. Is that just a tab mode glitch? Hello? Did we do something weird? Michael 8, I'm starting to think so. Where did everything go? Oh no, hold on, please hold. Please hold on to your immersion. How did that all get deleted? Is my cheats on? Well, that'd be fine. I think that's never happened before. Okay, there's normally stuff under the stairs. But why is only Michael left? Okay, that's actually really creepy. There's normally a mattress under there and like cookies and a chair and like all kinds of stuff. I should have move objects on. But somehow everything's gone except Michael. I wish I did that on purpose for the tour, but I did not. I don't... How? I'm out. We'll go to the basement now. Yeah, we'll go to the basement now. Hold on. Wait, is it because walls aren't up? Wait. Wait, where am I? Hello? What the heck? I hate it. Now I have to replace that. That's the most annoying part. Alright, basement. I don't know how that happened. There's normally cool things under there. Welcome to the basement. We just did this too. This building, we are saying, was built in 1800, went through some sort of asylum plague years, and now it's turned into just a typical orphanage for children. So some of the things in the basement and other parts of the house may reflect that. Could you imagine doing like a hide and find down here? Hide and find? Hide and seek? Like looking for objects? Oh. It's good. It's good. Think about follow Wokobin. I love it. We made it like a winding path through the basement. Lots of creepy objects. If you know, you know. Prior to putting the barn and the pond down, this setup right here, I thought he was missing his doll. This setup right here was enlarged in the backyard. Like it took over the whole lot. So we put it in the basement to remember. Oh, this is good. I'm just highly impressed with myself. May you ask me questions. If they need to be asked in DM me. So it depends on what your question is. Now this path brings you back to their woodworking area. So this is where my Sims can actually do some things in the basement where it's not just decoration. But they have to go through that winding path. Now, one more room in the basement is their food storage room. I'm not sure if I'm done with this room yet. Like, it doesn't feel complete. We just did it yesterday, and it looks good. I just feel like it needs more. It's very empty. So, I might add more to this room. We'll see. It's cute, though. Okay, now, we have to go back through the path. We'll go back upstairs. I told you this build is huge. It takes forever to tour. We do one tour per Sims 3 right now. This is good. I feel originally the basement was going to be bigger, and I feel like it could have been even bigger. But for cluttering reasons, I kept it a little smaller. Alrighty, back into the hallway. I really don't know. Do you think maybe placing the barn screwed up something? I don't know why it would have, but placing those rooms may be deleted under the stairs. I don't know. Luckily, there wasn't much under the stairs, so I can pretty much just replace it. But something just deleted that. Hopefully nothing else is deleted. I would be big sad. Alright, we're on to the second floor. This floor holds the girls' dormitory, which is in this room. We have it so it can fit 10 girls, 10 boys, 10 babies. It's kind of the layout of the place. Theoretically, like I said, I'm not going to have 30 children Sims. I think my game would die. Like, I could try it, but either my game would die or a sim would die first. I'm not really sure. But their rooms are quite simple. It's beds. They all have a trunk of some sort, and we tried to mix up like the nightside tables to make it look more, I don't know, like everything was donated. They just are using what they can type deal. This is the girls' bathroom. They've got 4 sinks. Oh, I always forget this one. Michael's up there too, don't worry. He's peeking down. And then these rooms are all bathrooms. Kind of like bathroom stalls, but they have their own individual rooms. They're all remotely the same. Aside for little details and like floor details and stuff. And then we have 3 bathrooms, complete with a shower tub. Hi, Bertha. We're in the middle of a tour. Welcome. So these are all the same as well. Just 3 different shower rooms. Although, something creepy happened. Under the stairs, all the things are gone except Michael. I wish I did that on purpose, but I did not. Like, the fact that all those items are deleted, but Michael's not. Okay. Well. Alright, now we're to the second half of the second floor. If you notice, this is where the grand staircase comes up. Yes, Michael's sitting under the stairs, but the mattress, cookies, like, everything is gone. So, something I did remove them. It was very spooky. But yeah, these are the grand staircase. So again, the story will be that the kids aren't going to be allowed to use this. They have to use the back staircases. But it looks very grand. Yeah. I mean, I assume it's from me placing a room or something and deleting it, but nothing would have been close to that. This is our baby room. Michael's here too. See? Don't mind Tim. He has broken shadows. But this is our baby room. We can fit 10-ish babies. There are cribs lined up on either side. I say 10-ish because if they're little, you can fit 2. We have some mannequins out simply to make it look like more kids live here because we won't have that many Sims. So while they're creepy, it kind of works for multiple things. This is their haircutting room. Since everything's done in this orphanage, including haircuts, they have their own room. Don't mind the scissors. Just a little room. It's simple. I love that. Alright, next room is just a little closet. We have some brooms, some firewood, a bucket, some boxes. Basically had to figure out what to do with this space next to the turret because it was so weird. So we made a closet. Alright, this room, if the schoolhouse wasn't your favorite, maybe this one will be. It's our infirmary. You have to play Sims now. Do it. This is our infirmary. Like I said, everything for the kids is done here. There's a little private bathroom in here. Doctor checkup. I would assume that they would do dentistry in here too. Anything that they needed to. I didn't put any like dentist chairs type deal. But I figure, you know, they'll just have them sit in that chair and drill their teeth, whatever they need to do. It's nicely decorated in here. There's room for 3 beds. This is Cassandra. She's been here for a very long time and she can't move. Ever. Notice her new mirror down there. Little Harry Potter vibes there. Oh, I love all of that. And then we also have room for 2 cribs in here. And we put some babies in there. She's just in awe of Michael's carriage. Yeah, she's just staring at Michael constantly. Michael's not even there, but she sees him. Alright, now, that's all the doors on this floor except the one that looks different. This is the headmistress's room. Clearly all the money and renovations go to her room. Welcome. This is her vanity room. All of her clothes. All of it. Goes into this nice archway to her bedroom. Complete with a teacup collection. I love it. She is greedy. You'll see, there's an even better part. Hold on. These letters are from the milkman. And then further, we said the milkman's in World War I. There he is. It just keeps going. So this is her room, right? Perfect. No scratches in the walls, no leaks. Those are the books that she cooks constantly. And then, in her bathroom, literally a bathroom, there's her soldier, okay? There's the first dollar she stole from the children. I like to imagine Nook probably has one as well somewhere. It's perfect. I love it. And then off of her bathroom, she has her toilet room. Beautiful. Okay, let me get out of her room. It's so cute. I'm so proud. We did a great job. She is greedy though because she has a shaky childhood running away from monsters with Teddy and such. Exactly. You got it. Now, if we go back to the staircase, we go up to the second or the third floor. Things get really zoomy with Sim's camera, so I'm not trying to make you motion sick. I just can't help it. Over here, we have our sewing room. Sewing, knitting, all of the likes. I love it. Just a simple room. Over here, we have the boys' dormitory, much like the girls'. It's just things are a little bit different. Can fit the same amount of kids, though. Okay. That's our boys' room. And then down the hall is the boys' bathroom. It literally looks the same, just with different markings and such. Quick little tour here. Don't forget the toilet paper tubes. Those are all different too. And then this side, same thing. It's just bathtubs. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I love that light. Now, this floor is different on this half. This is the third floor. We have this lovely hallway to nowhere. Don't mind it. It's fine. Everything's 100% normal. Spooky. And then this door is their timeout room. It's an orphanage in the 1900s. So we do have a timeout room. It was the least, like, scary punishment we could think of. It's a dark room with chairs, that's all. Okay? We have that. Next to that is their, like, hangout room, activity room. We were saying anything in here would be, like, donated from houses, churches, businesses, whatever, to this orphanage. So there's a lot of different items in here. Some simply for Sims to use in actual gameplay, and then a lot of decoration. There are a lot of rat holes. We put those around. Michael's in here too, don't worry. All kinds of stuff. So like all this furniture, toys, they would have all been donated, you know? Books. This is one of my favorite spots. It's a tea party. It's very cute. This is the other turret. And it works perfect for like a kid's toy room. But everything like looks like it doesn't belong together, which works perfectly because then it really looks like things were, you know, donated and not all in the best condition. Now, over here, that looks interesting. Hold that thought. This room is their art room. We have candle making, kids' activity tables, actual easels to paint on. And then there's some clay in the middle too. And then a lot of like decor. Okay, if you remember the door that I said remember for later. Now is later. This door, there's no candle. It's boarded off. You probably shouldn't go in, but we'll go in. Whatever happened in the 1800s stays in the 1800s, alright? And this room has been left untouched since. I love it. Very spooky. Very peculiar. I could write a whole book off this build, my goodness. Love. Yeah, that book that I'm gonna start. You know, like, 10-year-old me would totally have written an entire book off of this. Now, there's those muddy footprints again. Here's a mysterious door. Oh, look, it's that room. That's the same door. So, clearly there's some ghosty issues going on, you know? Probably not the nicest ghost. And then this is also the only windows that are gated up. Because you don't go in this room. Whatever plague happened in, I was gonna say 2018, yikes. The 1800s. Yeah, it's boarded up in this room. Alright, now that is the, wait, no, we missed rooms. Hold on. I forgot 2 rooms. This ladder leads you to a Little Princess inspired room. Yes. If you've seen a Little Princess, she gets sent up to the one room. That's what this one's kind of inspired off of. There's a creepy door that goes into our meme room. We have the Mirror of Arist. How do you say that? Because I feel like I always say it wrong.
Mirror of Ezra?
Ezrid?
Yeah, that's how I've always heard it.
Ezrid. The Harry Potter mirror. Whatever plague happened in 2020, yeah, that's locked away in that room. This is our pretend Narnia wardrobe. Kind of all the memes that we... Oh, I've never actually made it in here. I'm taking a picture. All the memes that we created while building have just landed in this room. This is the clown painting that comes to life. I have it here because I've never seen it happen and I want it to happen. Oh, so zoomy. That's all of the rooms. I told you this tour takes forever. Imagine if we had the outside done right now, because that would be added to the tour. On the outside, though, the plans are we have this barn. I need to, like, decorate the inside and stuff. We're going to have a little wheat field and farm for them, because if you notice, depending on if you play Sims or not. Whoa. Hold on. We're in Windenburg. We're on the island. So this orphanage is kind of in the middle of nowhere. They need to be self-sufficient. So we're making sure that they have farm animals, crops, to make it more realistic. So we'll put like cows, horses, some different farm animals for them to take care of for things like milk, but also for meat and such. So that will be built. And then we made this giant pool pond. 1, to take up space. 2, because it looks cool. 3, because this object in live mode turns into real ducks. And I want to see it. So, but they can swim in this because it is a pool. But because they wouldn't have had a pool, I made it look like a pond. And that's that. End scene. Holy cow. That tour is tiring. There you have it. The orphanage. That was a good tour, not gonna lie. I gotta go to bed now. 3 hours later. Thank you, Jaden, for watching the tour. Have a good night. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. It's a long one. You sent me a DM? Alright, I'll check it out later. Thank you. But yeah. So then today I've just been working on this pond. It's basically taken me all of stream so far. Oh, well, we did do the barn first. So this barn is basically a copy pasta of my barn from my other save. And I'm gonna redo some of the insides, but I copy and pasted it because I already worked really hard on it once. And I wanted the same, like, vibe. I'm just gonna kind of change what's in it. So, that's what this is. Like, they're not gonna have this many horses. Since they're on an island in the middle of nowhere, I think I'll give them, like, 1 or 2 horses. And then we'll work on what animals are gonna go here. I feel like they could have sheep and goats. Why not? Whatever. But these technically go out to... Why is there a pillar there? Debug. Oh, it must have got copy pasted. So maybe we do need the barn to be over here. I've been trying to decide where to place the barn. But if we do have some... I don't want to completely copy the Decades one, but I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll put some fences out here for those animals. Maybe instead of separating them into different fences, like the Decades family, they could just have one fence with all the animals. As long as they don't murder each other. Since it is a more cheaper place and worn or run down. And then the wheat field could go farther up then, I guess. And you know, I never decided if like this build, did we want it to sit right here? I guess it's kind of too late. We could move it. Does it let you move just this, right? I guess you could move it. Would it move the basement? Do I have a Christmas tree? No. No. That's a Stephmas tree. If I move this house, will it move the basement with it? I'm a little too scared to move it. It's our tree. Huh, I don't know.
It's the tree. What are you talking about? It's just our tree.
I kind of like how...
Is that a tree up all the time?
I don't think so. I kind of like how this is though, so maybe it's fine where it is. I think the front door is centered on the lot. It's just this half of the building's bigger. You're welcome. It is a Christmas tree, but it's now an April tree. Don't listen to her. And then do I want the barn to be all the way over? That's the other question. What is this? Oh, it's the wedding arch. We don't need that. Because if it's all the way over, these windows are for the animals. But then we have the most room before the pond to put fencing. So maybe it should be all the way over. And then the farm can be up here. That should be okay. I might move it 2 in so we could put something on the side here. Even just plants. Let's do that. Landscaping is so difficult. I feel like I've gotten all right at like interior decorating, but the landscaping, it's a little harder. Let's go down so I can see the grid. Grid? That would give me room to put like one here, one here. Keep fake trees up with different temperaments in different rooms. This is the evergreen. Oh my goodness. A palm tree in the front. We had a palm. It died. You remember? See, we need a new one. Let's move it 1 more. Then it gives me 2 spots to put stuff around the back and front. Because I do want to like clutter this with trees, I think. Jasmine, welcome back. Are you done? Alright, that's 3 and 3. Because I do... Oh, wait. I need room for a fence. Shouldn't we fence this whole place in so children don't run away? Wait, I can't fence in the pond now, though. 8 pages later and 2 shoulder cramps, but here we are. You did it. Good job. Worth. Huh. Yeah, we need a fence, but I kind of screwed it up. I guess the fence could go up to the pond. I mean, let's be real. The fence is not going to keep children in. If they want to run away, they jump over the fence. But where are they running? Nowhere. So, let's look at fences. Oh, Bertha, while you were away, somehow I have a bunch of alpha terrain paint. Look. I don't know where I got this or how, but some of it's very cool. Look, these are leaves. What?
Why do they have milk delivered if they have animals in the barn?
Well, initially, that was from the milkman. But then somebody said maybe they're selling milk. But also, what if they don't get enough milk? Also, thank you for the tier 3 8-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. How are you? They have a lot of milk, though. There's milk in the basement, too. But yeah, I don't know what I downloaded that came with all of these. It must have been like walls or floors or something. Then... are we partying? Milkman is at war now. There's probably a new milkman. Ooh, that could get spicy. Ben, thank you for the 3 gift subs. You can't drink raw milk? Well, I bet they did. I don't think they're too worried about diseases. Have you seen where they live? There's like pee on the floor. Ben, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I appreciate that. Look at this. Oh, that one's just like a pattern. I feel like it'd just be a, you know, let's be real. This island, do you think they get milk delivered every single day? No, unless a milkman lived on this island. I don't think someone's coming by boat every day to give them milk. So, I'm sure they have a little bit of both. The caretaker is in love with the milkman. That's the whole story. These letters on her bed are from the milkman. He's at war in World War I. There he is. Can we hype? We totally can. That's true, Hot Chili Peppers. I mean, you can drink raw cow milk. People do. It's just not going to be pasteurized or whatever, right? Ben, thank you for the 3 gift subs again. I appreciate that. You're at 190 total subs. Jeez, thank you, Ben. We're 1 sub away from sub goal, too. We're zooming. Let me give... oh, follow goal. Duh, with that raid that came in. Numlock. 1,000 points going out to everyone for follow goal. We are 1 action away from hype, and it would be boosted because of Ven there. Well, and Red Hot Chili Peppers tier 3. Yeah, you better turn that into a train then. It would be like level 3, won't it? Yeah, we had a raid. It was wonderful. That's why I was doing the tour. Oh, we had Make It Rain too, and Sprinkle Sunflower Seeds. Let me give those out as well. 1,100. Those are from Nick. Thank you, Nick. Cow eat from ground dirty. Well, it's you can still drink cow milk. Think of people who actually live on farms. Like, they do just drink cow milk.
From the cow.
You could, like, baby cow yourself. You're back. Welcome back, Bella. Oh, here we go. There it is. Seiko Kato. Thank you for that sub with Prime. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. We're already on level 4. That's more than I thought. If we finish the hype train, we'll do a sticker giveaway for the Rainbow Sunflower sticker, and we'll garden together, which is our heisting. It's already level 4. It only goes up to level 5. Like, you have to complete both, but you know what I mean. Oh, we zoom in. Cajun. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back, Cajun.
Hype.
2 months and you'll have the Rainbow Sunflower. Those have been flooding chat lately. They're beautiful. Pog! Alright, I'll try to keep working as we go through this hype train. No promises. I love these barrels. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Wait. I'm worried that these aren't off the grid. I don't know how we're gonna do off the grid. We're gonna have to mess with some things, because these don't say off the grid. Do you think I could mark these in the CC creator as off the grid and it would work? Because I love these lights. What happens if you sub to someone? What do you mean? Ben, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Do I have some more worn down doors? Because these are very... not worn down? I don't think I do. Hide water bits in the pond. Oh yeah, I will hide the one water collectors like I did, because that's how I made Decades work off the grid for water. What happens if you sub to someone but you stop following? You stay subbed and not followed. Been lurking all day, but you're here while you eat dinner. Hi Luna, how are you? You do not want to do that. Yeah, you would just, you can be subbed to someone but not followed. I don't know why you would. Ooh, here's a wooden one. Should we do a non-painted one maybe? Cause I know the white and red's traditional, but I want to make it look creepy. So let's maybe use this one. Ooh, yeah, I actually really like that one. It has the wood texture on it and everything. Which one is that? This? 2 minutes left, level 4. We can do it. We will do a sticker giveaway and garden. Should I? Oh gosh, I'm like, where'd the roof go? Do the hype thing. Oh, that looks cool. Ooh, I like making this brown and red. That looks really nice. Hype, hype, hype. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta see what this looks like in here. Hello? Hello? There. Yeah, that'll be good. Let me change the windows. That sounds good, Bertha. No worries. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Ah! Ah! Adbit stopped working? Sounds about right. Ooh, look at that! That looks cool. 1 minute left. We're on level 4. 65%. Oh, these look very cool. Oh, I like this. What's this one look like? Ben? Oh my goodness, Ben. You just want to finish the whole trade? Ben! Oh my gosh. Oh, you hit 200 total, didn't you? And you maxed the train. Sub goal doubled. Ben, thank you for the 10 gift subs. My goodness. Thank you. It didn't even give us a new timer for level 5. It was just like, nope. Vicky, welcome in. You're here at a good time. We just zoomed out of that train. Okay, let me do some math. 1,000 points for doubling sub goal. 1,000 points for hitting sub goal. 1,000 for the train. Okay, 3,000 points. Dang. And how to garden. We will garden first. Oh, it's still going. Oh, Shania got a gift sub? That's who we rated yesterday, I think. Alright, how to garden. I will start it in a moment. Gardening is our heisting, so whatever you put in will either double or you'll lose it. These are your Streamlabs points. Hopefully bot is cooperating today. Hopefully bot is cooperating. Did I not type, did I type too big of a number? Bot? Oh, there it goes. Bot's being very slow. Slow bot. Thank you, Ven. I appreciate it. Alright, you have 2 minutes to get in there. Hopefully bot cooperates today and like actually tells us who wins. After that, we'll do a sticker giveaway. And we'll do a sticker giveaway while I take a quick break. Because I know I took one earlier. But it was really early in stream. Because I had to pee. Well, I have to pee again, so. If I don't pee right before a stream, you're welcome for the information, by the way, I can't hold out for those couple hours until that next break. So I messed up my schedule today. Just streamer things. But you know what? I've almost drank all my water, so that's a good thing. Okay, if we change this, I'm changing it instead of being white and red, we're doing brown and red because it looks much creepier and like old. Is this the best brown for this? I love it. Oh, I really like that. I might have a different red paint I can use too. So the red paneling I'm using was not CC so that it could be used for a shell challenge. But I think I might have a CC one that's like torn up. We'll see. I think that wood works. Oh, look at it in that lighting. That's so cool. And we can put ivy down it. Ooh. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Between all my decorating in Animal Crossing lately and Sims, I'm just feeling very creative and aesthetic. My aesthetic is 1900s. Soon enough, I'll be wearing 1900s dresses IRL. I'm gonna be one of those people. Oh, I love it. Why? Yes, please. You know, there's some YouTubers who do that, right? They're like, I live every day like it's the 1900s, and it's so cool. Bella, we don't have a time command. We have a uptime command. I did have a time command at once, but it was very broken, like to tell what time it was where I live. I never could figure it out. I had it working once, and then I broke it and forgot how I made it work, so. Ooh, I think we do, Bertha. Yeah, I know there's something. We just didn't use it because of the shell challenge. Did bot tell us who won, or did bot not? Why doesn't bot tell us who wins anymore? It still works. If you like look at your seeds before and after and actually memorize them, the minigame is still working, but for some reason bot doesn't tell us in the past 2 days. So, congrats if you won or lost. I have no idea because I didn't know how many seeds I had. Bot said no. Okay, let's do... I realize my hat's still on. We're going to do a sticker giveaway. I will start it, and then I'll go take a quick break, use the bathroom, stretch my legs. We'll come back, and we'll keep going. Bot left. Other people have been having a lot of issues with bot, too, so... I think it just must be Streamlabs lately. I don't know if I won or lost either, so I'm just going to pretend I won. Woo! Here is, let me start it first. This will be open for 5 minutes. That's the info on the sticker giveaway. 5,000 seeds to enter. You must be following. Subs get a double ticket. It's global, and this is for the sunflower sticker. The rainbow one. So if you have not received that or won that one, you may enter. Exclamation point raffle to enter. I will take my break now. We will return in a few minutes, see who won, and we'll keep going. BRB?
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is cheese. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcome inside. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China. Walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know?
Hello, love.
Somehow all that I've been longing.
Hi. Hey. How's it going? Hello. Hi. Hi, Mom. Welcome back. Did you lose a limb?
You should do an extra one.
Grew an extra one? Lose one? Grow an extra? You're back from war. Welcome back. Oh, Minnie's here. Oh, baby. You okay? Make sure you breathe, okay? You alright? Not yet? Aw. No, Minnie, no, no, stop. Autocorrect changed whatia to what day? Sad. Family friendly mini muffin. Mini McMuffin. Oh. Yes. Also, look, Kate, look. Hold on. Look at this. Hello, Castle. How are you? Why are printers so confusing? Printers should have the simplest job, and they are so awful. Wow. Spooky Lake. It's their swimming hole. A little bit bigger than a swimming hole. Decade's family had just a little swimming hole. This is like a proper sized pond. I love it. I'll zoom in a second. I had to clean my glasses. Is there mist on it? No. I did put bubble blowers in the bottom though. So I've never seen those. Are the bubble blowers mist vents? If so, yes. Also, okay. Oh, I love it. That's a duck family. This grass plant in live mode will be 3 ducks that can swim around this entire lake. I haven't seen it happen yet, but that's what it says. So, yes, apparently 3 ducks will swim around. And then this is my duck family I made. They're supposed to be geese, but they look like ducks to me. And this is the dad duck watching. And then we've got little froggies all around, which in live mode they have eyeballs and blink. Yeah. Ooh, I should probably cover that some more. Although we won't really see it from this way. But yeah, that's my big accomplishment today so far. And then replacing the barn here. Because I couldn't place the whole barn. I had to place it by room and remake the roof. So that was fun. And I'm turning it brown instead of white because it looked more creepy and like rustic. Even though white and red is very traditional. Oh, and then I need to change paneling now. It is so hot in here. You're comfy? I am sweating. Anything that can sweat is sweating. I know, it's disgusting. I turned the air way down too. Well, like the heat. I call it air whether it's heat or cold because it's air that comes through the vent. Okay, there's the rusticy one. Sounds good to be a duck chilling on a lily pad. Yup. Unless you fall in. Did I pick a winner? No. Oh, hold on. Ready? Steady? We're going for it. Picking. Love Bella Lava. Or Lava Bella Lava. Congrats, you won. One of my mods, most likely Love, will send you the sticker giveaway link. Congratulations. Make sure you fill that out when you get it and I'll send you one. That sounds awful, Jasmine. We did have a hype train. It was a Zoom train. When the hype train initiated, it was already at 4 minutes. Or level 4. Oh, what is this one? Oh, the paneling's all broken. Where's my rustic romance one? Because I think that one will work. You're welcome. Congrats. Oh, this one. This one is the one that panels weird though, but it doesn't look terrible. Because it just looks like it's rough up there too. There is a red, right? Oh, but that one doesn't. Oh, it does still look rough, just different. Interesting. Oh, that barn is dark now. The hype train was so quick you missed it. It was very quick. Wait, 40 items moved to household inventory? Did you see that? What? We don't have a household inventory. What keeps getting deleted? Please don't tell me that just deleted something. Because everything under the stairs got deleted earlier somehow. See how he has nothing under here? I'm just painting a barn, like... Alright guys, we gotta go on a hunt real quick. I undid it. Yeah. I did a tour earlier after a raid, right? And when we went under the stairs, it was only Michael and none of the things. And I'm like, this is not part of the tour, but we're missing some items down here. Let's just take a quick glance to make sure nothing looks to be deleted, because that pop-up was a little bit terrifying. Unless it's something in the barn. Is the basement clutter all here? It looks all correct. Bedrooms intact? Bathrooms? Everything good? I do have some backups, but I don't have a recent backup of this. Like, aside from our normal saves. That's great, but can we get a tour? It took forever. Like, I'm pretty sure majority of the raiders were gone, but a few of them actually stayed for the whole thing, so it was pretty cool. Worth it in my book. If you get one person from a raid who, like, comes back later because they enjoyed it, worth. Well, it's like, because you see the views from the raid, and then you start the tour. And then by the end of it, because it takes me like 20-30 minutes to do the whole tour. I'm like, oh. I don't see anything deleted since I undid it. I wonder if it was something in the barn. But why would things delete from paint? Since nothing looks deleted, let me save. I should check the pond. To be fair, I don't think I've saved like this whole, well, I saved on one of my breaks. The leaves all look here. Is this stuff all here? Yes. Okay. No tour. Let me try putting some paint up again and see if that pops up again. I don't know if I love this. I remember why I didn't use the rustic siding before, because when you panel it up, it looks funny. 40 items moved to household inventory. But what? I need to like see what it's removing. I'm so confused. 40 items? Bless you. Wouldn't we see 40 items be gone? I can't. We don't have a household inventory. I'd have to bring somebody here and do it and see what got moved. That is so weird. Wait. No, it's there. And obviously somewhere like the basement, I wouldn't really notice if it was little items. It's only when I paint up there. Undo. It's not like deleting the hay, is it? Oh, it is. Wait. It's deleting the hay. Why? It deletes all of that hay stacked up that I stacked individually. What? Why? Oh, this paneling is cool. Well, okay. At least we know it's not the house. I still don't know what happened under the stairs. I'm wondering, do you remember when I placed some rooms here yesterday of items and I deleted them? I wonder if somehow those were attached to it. We'll just do underneath the stairs, but better this time. I know, that's why I kept looking at those spots, Kate, to make sure it wasn't like all the plates. What? Do you need a treat? Did you wake up from your nap? Are you hungry? Okay, come here. Here, you can come up here. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm blurry back there. Hi. Come here. Come up here. Come up here. Hello. Hello, everybody. It's a mini muffin. Can you speak? Good girl. Whoa. Did you just get a drink? Did you swallow that whole? Hi. Hi, sweet baby. Hi. Your mouth is all wet. Were you drinking some water? Yeah, that one. Luckily, I know exactly what was there and it wasn't much, but... Hi. Hi there. Thanks. My closed captions aren't on? This says they're on.
Yeah, I thought I saw them.
You're here to remember?
Yeah, I see them. They're not me.
Try refreshing. Hi, baby. Are you a good girl? Hi. Maybe mine are broken. Cute baby. Oh. Scrunchy? This one's a real scrunchy. Oh, hi. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Forget it. Nothing happened. Hi, baby. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Hi. Thanks. You having a good day? Mm-hmm. Do you like the barn? What do you think? Does it look good? Your hair is crazy. Hi. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Minnie, they're following for you. Minnie. Psst. Hi. Alright, you ready to go down? Okay. Okie dokie. There you go. There you go, miss. Did we double follows? Would you like another 1,000 points? Alright, let me complete the sticker giveaway. 1,000 points going out. Thank you for all those new follows. Welcome in. Oh, look at the red one of that. I just hate the border, but I guess that border makes sense. I don't know. A lot of guests today asked if you go on and hold the chimpanzees. Oh, if you get to go on. Are they dangerous? Oh no. What does just a wooden one look like? I know, I like a lot of these. What's this one? Just a lighter version? Yes, they are. They rip your face off. That looks so cool from the side. Hold on, let's look at night. Spooky. What does just like paneling look like? Do those line up? Why don't those paneling line up perfectly? What the heck? Spooky. That's that one again. It looks so weird. What's the like green look like? The brown gray one? Which one's that? This? What is brown gray? Is this brown gray or is this brown gray? A lady got a face transplant after one ripped off her face? Why are they so dangerous? The one it's on now? I kind of am loving it. Hold on, let's see it like... Ooh, can I press L to change it? Oh, not when you're in tab mode? Okay. Wow. That's looking pretty cool. Wow. Oh, I gotta change the insides. A full-grown male chimp lost the plot. Oh no! That is why they're called wild animals. But aren't some monkeys super friendly? I know monkeys and chimpanzees. Chimpanzees and gorillas. I know they're all like in different categories, but oh, that's scary. It's kind of like people who have like pet bears and stuff. And you're just like, ooh. Oh, this looks cool. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I love it. I love it. Imagine being the person to find out if a breed is friendly. What other colors does this come in? Is that the dark brown? Okay, so that does match the windows the best. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay, the roof. We were thinking of possibly changing it, and now that it's different. Is that a Christmas tree behind me? No. Now these look much cooler. Ah. They can be friendly, but they are very strong, so even they might think they are playing, but they don't realize what is normal play for their species is dangerous. Aww. Nope, just an evergreen tree on display. With pine cones. Ooh. Uh-oh. Alright, brown it is. It's my spring tree. Gosh, that looks cool. Okay, so we were deciding that they're only gonna have 2 horses. I'm thinking... Oh, I gotta put all the fences back because this was a room. Oh. Laggy. It's struggling. Okay, cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, the ladder's missing. You're gonna sleep in the barn? Hay for your bed? You can sleep on the second floor. That's where this used to go. Oh, so cute. Oh, look. Wow. That's still up here too. You got an oil lamp. You'll be set. A rocking chair. Some of this needs to not be up here. Oh my heart. I can see Theodore singing to Emmeline up here days before he died, which for them was like months to years, but was a time. Stop. I guess we could leave that up there possibly. I don't know what the hayloft's gonna stay pretty much the same, although if I want to place all this hay. Oh, I could place this. I thought I like alt placed all of this. It hurt your heart? Well, earlier we were listening to like Corn Dog and all of those, and I had to go to the decade save to grab this barn, so that was a lot. Ouch. No! Yeah. Here, I'll go play it again. There you go. No. I cry. Same. I mean, that's literally what we did for a year. And we didn't finish it! No, my eyes. I have a stick in them. A stick. Why are those all off one? Wait. You put a log in your eye? That was hysterical, Kate. Oh no, Jasmine. This was our, like, we played this music during bittersweet times. Some of it was like happy moments, but some of them were sad, so this music just brings a whole mess of emotions. I see the table here got deleted. One of your gymnasts has a chicken that watches her do gym. Forgot how to drink. That's cute. Hi, cute puppy. Alright, horsies. Drinking water is difficult. Hello! We were on Zoom and she was like, oh, one of my chickens is at the door. Aww. Well, let me turn this down. For the sake of my barn design, we could put animals that go into a fence on this side and then do 3 horses on the other side instead of 2. Simply because the way that it's set up, and I don't want to remove stalls or anything. I just kind of want to keep the stalls and the hay and stuff because it's already done. Although these need to turn into those if this is going to be small animals. Let's see. I think I literally just like size these down and put them on top. I know this music. That's what we were listening to earlier while I was making the pond. This one's so good. This one can be eating his hay. Nom nom nom. Aw, look, his face is in it. Yum. We don't need these in this barn. Really, Jasmine? That's amazing. Heck. Alright, I need to figure out a fence. I really don't want to use the debug fence that we used in Decades. Although it looks really good. I'd rather not. So we're gonna look for a different option. Let's see. We need more fences. Bottom line. Boom. Remember when you had to remember to feed the cow plant so it wouldn't die before you came up with rolls? He was only 3. Yeah, hold on. And then, one day, he was forgotten. He was only 3.
This is a test bit alert.
You're welcome. OMG. The spiky fence from Vampire? That would actually look pretty creepy on this lot, wouldn't it? It's not turned on. I always worried about the copyright in the background, but I guess that will be our test right there. I'll upload this to YouTube and see if that tiny clip gets caught. He was only 3. We also have this one.
This is a test bit alert.
Yeah, it's a good one. A quarter? That's this one. A quarter.
This is a test bit alert.
A quarter. Now my bits are all messed up. Hold on. Properties. Well,
Play it again.
okay, hold on. Here, I'll just turn it on, and then if this stream gets caught, we'll turn it off later. Enable. Save. Alright, it should work now. That should be correct now. 333 bits, go. We'll see. And then, one day, he was forgotten. He was only 3. Did Bot lose a sub? Oh no. Bot BB, I still need to message for you. I like how Bot's been banned once. Was that a bird? Yes. Wait, there's a brown one? I can't with that. Just some iron fences with spikes to keep the children in. Okay, we want the ones without the gold. He was only 3. That was a traumatic time. We panned and zoomed for a very, very long time. That sounds good, Marie. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see what this looks like in front of the house. Are we keeping the children in or other things out? I love our panning sessions. Wait, this is the wrong color. I don't know if I want to do brown or black yet. I feel like brown meshes with the vibe more, but we'll see. Oh wait, does that screw that up? Oh, hold on. I have to draw this all at once apparently. Or it screws up the pieces. Wow. Is there a matching gate to this? I'm gonna cry if there's not. Wow. There is. Keeping them in, but you're on an island. I know, I want to decorate it with tons of trees. That's like, once I place everything we need so I know I have room, I'm gonna fill it in with trees so it's all overgrown. You got it. Oops. Matching gates in The Sims? I wonder if it'll let me draw straight through the pond here. I don't want it to like delete my items. Let's see. Actually, that looks fine. If I move, well, the rock goes, if I move the rocks, then it just looks like it grew through the gates. So that's fine. I'll just move some rocks. Sims is so quick. You're playing a legacy challenge. Your sim has a micro home. Your sim meets a guy, talks to him 6 times. Now they're good friends. 5 more interactions. Your sim will be married, and it takes a month to get that close to someone IRL. I would hope it took more than a month IRL, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Sims be like that. You don't know how you feel about this lactose-free ice cream? Honestly, I don't get the Lactaid brand. Normally I just eat regular ice cream and take a Lactaid, but there's Breyer's brand has a lactose-free vanilla. And that one tastes just like the normal. I think it melts a little bit faster than the normal, but other than that, it tastes the same. Alright, let's see this with lights on. So that would change this fence now, but maybe if we have this fence, we want this fence to be the same. Maybe not, because it's the schoolyard. Nah, that's too many fences. Okay, so we'll keep that the way it was. You don't know what brand it is? The ice cream you're eating, or what Breyer's is? Is there a dark swatch of this now that we're going dark elsewhere? I don't like that. Say fence again? Fence. No. Yes. No. Ooh, brown. I did it. Where's my sub badge? I see your sub badge. Refresh. Did your like message not, or did your alert not pop up? If you refresh, I think it will let you throw your alert through. Yes. There. Okay, alright. Wow, this is a vibe and a half. Where's like, what was this? It's her detective music. You didn't see an alert? She might need to refresh. What a safe, gated community! It's so they don't fall into the ocean. I'm trying to not look for this music. You refreshed? It's all good? You're welcome! I'm looking at all my playlists. JB, oh my goodness. Hype. Oh, it's our old hype music. It's our old hype music. Remember when I had to go copyright free after all that stuff? And we used to listen to the really good music and then we had to get the fake version of the really good music? That was this. Really fits the Orphanage vibes, you know? What if we fill in here with this stuff? Oh, the fountain. Butter churns. I need this somewhere in here. Ooh, does this slot? Oh. Yo, I just made a new item. Look at that. Look. Let me replace this. Hold on. There. Wait. It doesn't work when it's in here? Come on now. We probably use this for woohoo music. We've used a lot of music for woohoo music. The ice cream is literally called lactate. That's what I thought. Yeah, that stuff's really expensive. If you buy the actual lactates, then you can literally eat whatever you want without... Oh, I just realized the barn door is on wrong. Kinda looks cool. Can the sim walk through there? Do you think they can? That's one block, isn't it? But it's like half blocks. We should see if they can. You want Watson music? Hold on. Wait. Oh, this is our classy woohoo. I think this one has lyrics. Does this one have lyrics? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, lactate-free stuff is stuff added with the lactate, so you might as well just buy the lactates. And then you can buy the cheaper stuff, and overall, I would assume the lactates are probably cheaper. They're right here. These are just off-brand version. I really like this one. Good stuff. Okay, items. Our chicken coop. Maybe it could go outside the barn this time. Although I do want to fence it in. Maybe it could go like over here. Good times. Olive wouldn't. Remember, Olive got engaged. I love these clothes, but I guess. Wow, my depth perception. Hello. We were like, who's this? Yeah, she was on some random lot with some random man, and we're like, hello? Can I, like, hang this up on the gate? Because, okay, so these clotheslines are the in-game ones, CC version of them, so that the clothes look more natural. They don't look as, like, dirty as these ones, but they do look not like, you know, no jeans hanging, I don't think. But could we, like, hang this up on a fence? Or something? I don't like that it's cutting through the fence. Yeah, or maybe, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, if we add some trees in. Let me add 2 little trees right here and see if we can make them connect. This will probably be a pig room. Hi, Nathan, how are you? Cows are gonna end up being somewhere over there. Goats, we have goats in there. Happy birthday, Nathan! Okay. Birthday. Happy birthday, Nathan. What about... Ooh. You're 7K sunflowers from 200K. Dang. Wow. Your watch time isn't going up. Is your sound on when you're lurking? You love. Me too. Bot may just be really broken lately, to be honest. That one doesn't work. The tab itself is muted but not stream. That's supposed to work, I think. I don't pay attention to mine. Good luck, Jasmine. Bots pushing to be demoted. Rip bot. Wow. Oops, the pants are in the thing. Oop, too far. Oh, too far. Wow. Cool. Is that how they were supposed to hang on the trees? I don't know. Probably, because the, like, CC set it came with, there wasn't, like, anything else to hang them on. Not that I saw. That looks so cool. These are just some elm trees. Wow. I was trying to think where to put the well, but I'm thinking over here so that they can access it from the kitchen and then also for water here. Yeah, they did not fit the clothesline even from sizing them down. So I'm gonna leave these here. They're the CC version, so they'll look a little more realistic. And then they can actually do laundry. But then we'll have the ones in the trees for aesthetic purposes. You got it. And then we have some baskets chilling over here. Thank you, Nathan. I have to admit, majority of the CC in this build was found by Bertha and Love. I don't even know what of it I found myself. Like, it's mostly from them. Obviously other people too, but those are the two who, like, sent me millions of links. Bertha made me a whole document, like, is it true you get refunded for gifting a robot a sub? No. I don't believe so. I need to just go get bot a free sub. I've been meaning to for like a year. We can get bot a lifetime tier 3, I think. Bertha had, because I talked to Bertha first when I decided that I was going to start furnishing this build. And so she got me a document ready. And then once we started furnishing it and stuff, then Love helped me and sent me a bunch more. And then, yeah. You gifted a sub and it cost you? Yeah. Yeah, so we have a lot of it posted in Discord. We did have a document going, like, aside from Bertha's document. But I don't even know if we can... Maybe if we put our heads together and look at everything we use in the build and try to find links, we could create a document with majority of it that we can use, because I assume we'll be playing this challenge for a while and I know people are going to ask when they come in, so we might have to try to take what we know is in this build and make a document. Yeah, we download a lot of packs and I have a lot of stuff from decades and then a lot of new stuff. Some of it very random stuff. Yeah. But I'm sure we could find majority of it. Because there's going to be like certain objects when we start playing this that people will come in and ask about. Normally people always ask about the farm animals. Those would be easy enough to find. I feel like this tree right here, people would ask about. I don't even know where we got these. I don't even know. Alice Prop London. Oh, Jenny Sims. See, this one has a link. If we work on it, we could probably get something together again. Hello, Mr. Dave. How are you? So, where should I put butter churns? Should they be relatively close to the kitchen, or should they be by the cows? I've never owned a farm. I don't know where you would put your butter churns. In the middle? I gotta figure out where our cows are going. Cows! Yes, this sign will turn into cows. Oh, thank you, Mr. Dave. This is gonna be fenced in. I don't want to do the... We could put them on the outside of the fence by the cows. I wonder if Google would... Is this a question I want to ask Google? Okay, nothing bad popped up. We're good. It just says how to churn butter. No, I want to know where people put them on their farm. Let me go ask some farmers. Hello, where do you put your butter churns? You wouldn't want to carry milk super far. That's what I'm thinking, but at the same time, then you have to carry it to the kitchen. I'm gonna go visit some farms. I'll let you guys know my findings. You wouldn't want it out in the sun. That's a good point. We could put them in the barn. Hold on. Farm field trip. IRL stream. That'd be so fun. I take you to a real farm and stream it. Guys, oh my god. I tried to Google butter churn and look at photos, and I searched butter church. Yeah, there is a church called... Oh my gosh, it's a haunted church. The Haunted Stone Butter Church.
How you doing there, Vinny? She's just...
What is this? Now I'm interested. Hold on. The Haunted Butter Church in Duncan, British Columbia. Hold up. Look. This is a gorgeous, decrepit, mysterious little church called Stone Butter Church in Duncan, British Columbia on the lands of Cowichan tribes that is rumored to be haunted. The stained glass windows and doors are long gone. The empty inside stone walls are colorful with graffiti. The wooden ceiling trusses all show. This stone-haunted church sits on the top of the hill where you can see the views of Cowichan Valley through the broken wall. Field trip to the Haunted Butter Church! Wow. What, Thomas? No, it's in Canada.
Yeah, we going and stream it?
No, I'm responding to chat.
I know. But are we going and streaming it?
Yes. Over the years, I have heard whispers about the Butter Church that have given it the spiritual respect that it deserves. Nighttime visits to the Butter Church on dark, cloudy nights have echoed stories of strange sounds, eerie feelings, cold spots, and feelings of being watched. And even still to this very day, those stories of unexplained and supernatural occurrences at the Old Stone Church continue to echo in new voices. This would be by some of our Canadian friends. Wow, I hate that people go and graffiti stuff like this. Like, you ruin the vibes. Take your graffiti elsewhere. There's a whole history on it. That is so cool. Stop graffitiing cool things. Well, you know, you put a typo into Google and you learn new things. Echo, echo, echo. Cool. Wait, am I echoing? Minnie, are you okay? I thought she was gonna fall over. Oh, she kind of did. She was just staring at the ground and then decided to sleep. Sweet baby. But yes, butter churns. Do they? Oh, maybe they churn butter inside. Oh. Wait. This person's on a porch? Oh, we could put butter churns on the porch. We have nothing on the porch. Or we could have a couple too. I know the porch is far away, but they could be on the porch. We could put some in the front of the barn. This porch isn't big enough, but yeah, the front porch would be out of the sun because it's all covered. And then the barn. So maybe we'll put some in each spot. Because we'll probably not see the inside of the barn as much, kind of like in Decades. We saw the barn on the inside only when we were actually in there, which wasn't often since they don't actually use those objects. So for decoration, we could put some on the front porch. And then cows are probably gonna be over here maybe. And then the wheat field in between the cows and the barn, or flipped. It could go cows and then them, or wheat field then cows. We're just making a little wheat field. And then a garden next to it. This is gonna be a little gated in place for those animals. And then what I want to do is kind of like, you know, in Animal Crossing where we clutter everything and we build a little path and we put little details all over. That's what I want to do with this too, so it's not all open. Once we have everything placed that we want, we'll path it with the terrain paint, like a dirt path, and then fill it in with trees and bushes and overgrown things. That's my plan. Wow. I think it's looking pretty good. Alpha terrain paint, honestly, the dirt, I put the dirt under here. You can barely tell from far away, but if you zoom in, you can see it. It looks really good. I love it. Some of the terrain paint, there's the one, hold on. If you take, like, make it really opaque and, or, is opaque the clear one? I don't know. Yes? Okay. Translucent. Anyways, if you mess with it and you go like this, it looks like it was overgrown, like the path. So we could get real crazy if we want to. This lot's gonna load slow. Honestly, it's been fine. It's on a very beefy card. And my computer's decent at running Sims, luckily. But I think we could get very creative with some pathing through here. And mix in like old stone paths that have been grown over on top of just dirt paths from people walking on them so much. I could have just undid that, but it's more fun to erase, so. That's my plans. As far as when we'll work on it next, it'll probably be Tuesday unless I flip my schedule next week. Lately I've been doing Monday, Wednesday Animal Crossing, except this week we switched it because of the villager hunt, and then Tuesday, Thursday Sims. But I post it, my schedule, each week now, either Sunday night or Monday morning. So just check that when you want to know for the week. And if I ever update it, I ping the updates if I change anything during the week. Remember that time you did all the terrain paint in Decades in the game and deleted it? Yes, that was the weirdest glitch in the world. We did all of that dirt terrain paint. It was like my first time doing it right. And then I ended stream and I saved my game and went back in or whatever. And the entire terrain was sand. I kid you not. The entire terrain was sand. I don't know why. I don't know how. That was so bad. And I think it happened twice. It was very, very weird. But I ended up redoing it all. And it stayed. So I don't know what the glitch was. I don't know what changed it. How does the whole lot turn to sand? It was really weird. So hopefully that doesn't happen with this. Luckily I haven't done much terrain yet, but we might be saving it a lot and like making it back up mid-terrain. Oh my goodness. Hello, Paul. We're wrapping up right now, but welcome in. It's been good. Today, I really like what we did. This pond was a huge feat because, I mean, to be fair, it takes up almost a quarter of this plot. We got our barn going. I like this. I like it a lot. And now we know, like, what space we have left. I think we might be able to finish the rest in a stream. No promises. But if we do Sims next Tuesday, we very well might finish it all on Tuesday. Depending on how crazy the terrain gets. But I mean, we don't have that much to do. All we have to do is set up some fences for the animals, plop some animals in. We have to paste the wheat over and over. Make a little gardening spot, and then terrain paint and fill it with like flowers and trees, which takes time, don't get me wrong. But that's like all we have left. And fixing under the stairs, and possibly adding to the storeroom. So if you see any CC in this coming, like, the rest of the week, the weekend before next stream, if you see any CC that you think might work for the food storage room to, like, I don't know, give it something more. I just want more in here. Let me know. Post in Discord. Yeah, and then we'll be getting into gameplay. I'd say definitely within the, if we do 2 Sim streams next week, I will definitely say the build will be done. And we'll be playing the challenge the week after then. I better go finish writing the challenge. It's not like written out like rules. No, I have bullet points and that was it. I never finished it because, you know, everything happened and then, like, I wasn't focused on it. So now I'm like, oh, I might want to actually get a rule list. Huh. Oh, that's exciting. So if we finish this build either in one stream next week or within the 2, we might start play testing it then. Because we need to grab a sim and like a child and a toddler and see that they can do everything before we even do the challenge. And we need to make sure I have to put like the water catchers in the lake so that we can have water even though we're off the grid. We're gonna have to test all that. Please do, because you're not patient. We'll get there. Now tomorrow's stream is Lego Harry Potter Year 3. Year 1 and Year 2 are on YouTube, I think. Year 2 got put up, right? We did Year 1 in a day, Year 2 in a day. I don't know how long Year 3 is, so no promises that we'll finish it tomorrow, but that's what we're going to work on. Oh, we need to do a lot of playtesting. I need to make sure, like, items don't disappear. I need to make sure Sims can walk through places, make sure that they can actually cook, eat, sit, sleep, use all the stairs. And we need to double check that having the lot cursed and haunted doesn't mean imminent death. Because that's not the goal. The goal is not to kill anyone in this challenge. Although it may happen, that's not my point. So we need to make sure that it doesn't happen, like, immediately. We'll figure that out next week. You won't be here tomorrow, so you'll be back for Animal Crossing Monday and in Discord. That sounds good. Yeah, tomorrow will be Lego Harry Potter, and then I need to go upload the past couple VODs to YouTube. And that's where we're at. Yeah, make sure they can exit or exist. Both. I read that as exit. All of the above. Okay, let me see who's streaming. I gotta go pick up my groceries because we have 45 minutes before. I don't know what happens then. They just steal your groceries. How about... Let me check real quick. They put them back? That'd be so sad. All my groceries that they picked out hours ago. Yeah, Nathan, I hope you had a good birthday. I know it's almost over for you, but I hope it was a good day. Then I'm sending help. How about... Happy Earth Day. Visiting dream addresses. Alright, we'll go right here. We're gonna raid Kaylina. Grab your... Oh man, I always type them backwards. Raid sub. Raid follower. It looks scary because bot doesn't have a sub. It's fine. I need to just go message partner support to get bot a sub. Don't worry about it. You can still copy and paste it though. I will be back tomorrow, like I said, with Lego Harry Potter. Join Discord for the schedule for next week and for everything else. Announcements, chatting. All your dreams and desires. CC, it's all in Discord. And then we're going to raid Kaylina. She's playing Animal Crossing, like I said, and she's visiting Dream Addresses, which is basically island tours. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I see a golden toilet and a pool table. That's good things. I love you guys. Thank you for all the support today. Thank you for that hype train. And I'll see you tomorrow. Here's Minnie. She's snoozing. I love you. I'll see you later. Bye. Let's go raid.
Oh, I love this view. So it's like out onto a balcony.